Hello, hello, hello. Here we go. Woo! Welcome to uh, the channel's first live stream. Let's get set up here. We are. Okay. So today we're going to start off by going over. Holy moly! This is a lot harder than you think. You know, before you hit go live, you think it's going to be just all freaking rainbows and unicorns, but that is clearly not the case. But that's okay. We are going to do our best, and our best we'll just have to do. Today, we're doing a starter guide. Everything you need to know to play Palworld. We'll start here first at the in the main screen. So if you're going to be playing by yourself and like playing solo, we're going to be heading over to start game. If you want to play on the live servers, or a community server, you're going to head to join multiplayer game. If you have a friend that's given you an invite code, you'll head here. Today, let's quickly look over. Holy moly, what's going on? What happened to all the servers? Of course. All right, so we have those. Multiplayer, game code. Interesting. Recent servers, there's mine. We don't want to go on mine because we want to start from the beginning. I want to show you guys what we need to do. But normally, we would have a list of official servers here. Maybe they're down. Not entirely sure. I'm not sure why it's 2 days. Let's go here. Sending. There we go. Now we got some community servers displayed. So we have. We'll do one of the community servers. Somebody's got a good amount of. It doesn't really matter, but either way, the other option you will have official servers here to select from. Once you've decided what you want to do, whether you're going to go solo or play with friends on a community server, that's you're ready to go. We're going to start the game. So we're going to choose a random date 100,000. Oh man, guys, let's go ascending. So let's go to a fresher server, I guess we could say. If your friends have established a community server and you have the exact spelling of the name, you're going to want to enter it here. For example, and I'm going to show you. If you try to find my server and you just type Supreme's World like that, it doesn't pop up. But if you put it with the caps and the apostrophe, then it'll show up. So keep that in mind when you are looking for your friend's server. Everything is case sensitive and make sure nothing is left out. I've tried for, just using the first three. Oh, wow. That's the first time that's ever happened. Cool. Looks like they've made some changes to the search functionality in this, but you can try, I guess, 3 letters. I was trying that at first. It wouldn't pull anything up, but good to know. Let's go players ascending. Go back. Let's go search. Registration. What is this? Next page. Let's get us to load a full. Okay. So now that we got a page, let's find a server to just kind of start up on with lower ping. Let's just choose this one. So once you've decided to sign in and joined a server or created your own local save file and just playing by yourself, you're just going to want to load into this in the Palworld. And we'll give that a moment here. Now, some servers allow you to, whoa, did not like me check it. Oh, okay, cool. So now it's showing official servers. Okay, so weird. This is something we're learning together right now. Maybe I'll do a short about this actually. So yeah, ascending day 1900. We're gonna choose. Let's do an official server. All right, cool. So it doesn't really matter for our sake here. So got to keep that in mind when we're playing the official servers. Um, they are being kind of wiped right now. They are doing a lot of testing before while they kind of figure things out. Because there was a lot of cheating and a lot of server instability. So they've upgraded a lot of things and things are starting to get better. They were basically doing rolling reset. So every month they would reset the whole servers and launch them back from day one. So you were basically restarting from scratch every month. So sooner or later, these will get set up to where they're not getting reset. So in the meantime, you're probably going to want to try to find uh, a server, a community server, or even start your own. Because now on Xbox as well as Steam, you can create your own dedicated server for you to play with, for you and your friends to play with. Now, keep that in mind if you're planning on doing PvP in arena. You can only queue up against people in your own world. So if you don't have a ton of friends, if it's only 2 or 3 of you, you're not going to really have anybody to do arena with except for yourselves. So that might get a little boring. So check out these um, community servers. You might find something here, good home. On the Palworld Discord, there are also advertisements for dedicated servers where they tell you the rules, how incubation time, things like that. For today's purpose, let's go descending. Let's find a server that's got some people on it. Sakurajima, US West, Bis Boys. Let's try this one. So once we've decided to get in there, we'll load in and we will create our character. So we got old Supreme. We got type 2. What in the crap? What is going on here? My old curmudgeon self can't handle this right now. Okay, so here. We need to look as close to ourselves as possible. Where's the messiest hair? Nah, that's not the right kind of mess. We'll do that right now. Face. We gotta make sure we're looking like good old angry curmudgeon, because that's what I am. Let's go. Actually, hold on. Let's find a preset. Let's go with this guy. Let's go here. Skin color. Let's find something close. Oh, that's way too dark. I'm not that dark. I need to find my caramel skin tone. There we go. Look at that. Oh, yeah. We're getting there. So we're going to have a lot of fun in this section, choosing what your character looks like. Once you've gotten through all that fun stuff, we will create our character. So, and I know, oh, wow, we have new, I think it was, oh, I need the deep voice. I need the deep voice. This one. It'll be voice 6. So let's see what we got. He's looking Pretty thin. Torso size. Could be that. Arm set. A little bit. Gotta look like we lift. Come on, it's gotta be my my residual self-image made, you know, made to look like me. So all right, so when we're ready, we're gonna hit start game, and the first mini game is over. You've selected your character. Alexa, shut up. Come on, I didn't even say her name first. Gosh darn it. And we're here. We've washed up on the shores of Palworld. And apparently the towers are the key, and the truth is held by a tree. I'm confused. It don't matter. It looks like on this server, this server we get to choose. So many servers, you get to choose where. On mine, I like to, I have it set up so everybody spawns on the Plateau of Beginnings. And that way they can make their way over to a bunch of stuff. Like I have a couple tables here set up for everybody as they join the server. But yeah, here's Power. The first thing you need to do is hit this flight path. So these are the flight paths. Whenever you fast travel, you're gonna head to one of these or your PAL box whenever we build one, and we will be able to fast travel. There are going to be a whole bunch of points throughout the world where you just have to learn them all, and that's how you get around. And we're going to talk to this guy, because if I'm not mistaken, he gives us some supplies. Oh, we got some wood. Okay, so let's build ourselves a primitive table. So to do that, you're going to press the build button. On PC, it's the letter B, and that allows us to make a little simple crafting table. So the first thing you're going to want to do is get a handheld torch, because the first, we're going to be running out, and we want to get this quick start strat so that you're not kind of left in the dust. So we got the 10 pieces of wood. We got a couple sticks that we picked up, and we picked up a couple stone, because if you see here, you need 2 wood, 2 stone. Once it's ready, we're going to start production there, and then we're going to press our work button. Now you can head over to your settings and switch it from the default, which as you can see is hold, which kind of sucks if you're going to be holding down while you're crafting stuff. So the first tip we got is heading over to your inventory, and let's go into our game options. We're going to go to game settings, and we're going to look for hold to toggle interaction, and we're going to hit that on. Hit yes, that way now whenever we hit start to work, it'll automatically do it for us, and we don't have to hold on for dear life. So the first thing that we need to do, let me show you, because I don't have that enabled. Let's go back to settings, options, game settings. Where is it? Game settings, common, display journal. Okay. So we're going to put that on. So when you first log into the game, you're going to have the kind of like tutorial guide pop up on the right. It's going to give you a whole bunch of things to do, and the first thing you need to do is ignore that, because we want to be set up for success, and we don't want to waste our time getting set up and doing a whole bunch of needless things. Now, mind you, there are 2 different ways that you can start off and play Palworld. Wow, that's a cool guy. There's two basic philosophies or ways that you can play Palworld. The first is where you're just going to play it happy-go-lucky, and you're not going to worry about rushing or missing out on things. You're just going to play for fun, and you're going to see, take advantage of the game and learn the things as they happen. As you level, you're not going to worry about speed rushing the levels or getting to 50. You're just going to enjoy the game, the exploring, all the fun things that this game has to offer. After that, the other option is just basically making sure that you're not wasting the time that you need, and making sure that you're being as efficient and quickly all the way to 50. That way you can start having fun with the end game or the arena or whatever you really want to play. So now we took over that flight path, and we created a torch. And now you can see the reason why we need the torch is because we're about to go to nighttime here. And since we don't have any clothes, since we don't have any really anything, except for this torch that we quickly crafted, it is going to get cold, and we're going to start taking damage the entire way. So with the torch, it keeps us warm and it prevents us from taking any damage and getting our opening strat off. So we started here at the plateau. We're going to make our way to the small settlement, which is just around over here, roughly over here. And along the way, you're going to see a lot of these they call them life monk or lift monk effigies. You're going to want to pick those up as you go, but don't really, go out of your way right at the beginning, because it's something that you can really dedicate once you have a flying mount, or even any mount in general, to do them and find as many as you can. The reason they're in their game is it allows you to increase your catching power, and just your overall taming power. So for a really rude and crude rudimentary explanation of how those work, so you're going to follow the path that I've been running the entire time. We're going to avoid basically every pal that we can get. We're going to pick up a bunch of sticks, any pal spheres that we see along the way, stones, everything we just pick up. We're not going to waste our time punching trees and trying to farm things, because at this level, all we really need is sticks and stones, and we need to grab as many spheres to be able to catch as many of the first pal that we need to get. So we're going to pick up every sphere, every one of these ores and rocks, these palladium fragments, and we're going to ignore every pal until we find Evie. Why did I say Evie? Until we oh my gosh, I am totally blanking right now. Until we find a certain Pokemon. Oh my god, there we go again. We're making just gonna bleep everything by the time we're done. We can't even bleep in real time. Okay. We're gonna look for a specific pal that spawns just outside the settlement here. Oh, there he is. I see one just up above here. You're going to literally ignore every pal, and we want to save. And we're going to try to catch as many of these Vixies. So we need to set up a nice Vixie farm. Oh my gosh. I scared this guy. This guy ran. Why are you running up on me, Steve? Holy moly. Guy gave me a heart attack. Okay. So we got 2 sleeping Vixies. Let's attack this one. Oh, come here. We're going to attack this guy. We're going to hopefully light him on fire because we're hitting him with a torch. We'll take some damage. We're going to dodge some attacks. I thought she was going to do a little attack thing. Oh, here it comes. Oh, we dodging. Oh, you think you can? And then once you have them low health, just like in other catching games, you're going to throw a pal sphere at them. The lower the health you get them, the higher the chance that you're going to get them. When they're sleeping or the pal sphere is higher level than they are, and you hit them in the back, you have an increased likelihood or chance of catching them. But yeah, at this point, because we don't really have any of that stuff, we're gonna do it the old-fashioned way, and we're gonna knock this guy down to nice and low and throw. Oh, look at that, 100% captures. Awesome. We have 3 more. We are gonna do everything in our power to stick around here, and catch as many of those as we can. Let's head into the small settlement right now, because we have a viewer. Hey, welcome to the stream. I just noticed. Hello, hello. Yes, welcome. We're just doing a starter guide, and we are starting with the Vixie strat. We're out here catching Vixies before we set up our first PAL box. And so we're just outside the small settlement here, I tend to find some. It's nighttime right now, so we may not see many, and we might get a whole bunch of daydreams show up. I hope you got your morning is doing good. I hope your day is. Are you a newer player, or do you have a 50, or are you just getting into the game? Let me know if you feel up to chatting. But yeah, we're gonna hang out here for a moment. Let's take a look at our inventory. We can easily catch another 4 Vixies, which will be sick. That'll give us 6. And then we can actually start playing the game. Woo! So, I think there's a bed over here somewhere. And let's make it go. Let's make it go. I don't think I can sleep on that one. I need an actual bed. Aha. Let's sleep on this one. This guy is. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, mister. Can I sleep at your establishment? No? Okay. That's not fun. I guess we would have had to build a bed, but we don't got time for that, okay? We need to be catching Vixies. We have strats to accomplish. And it looks like we just had a little bit of bad RNG, and we ended up having nightfall hit us pretty quick. But either way, the first part of the strat is done. We're going to make our way all the way here to the small settlement and get this teleport. At that point, you're going to want to keep coming in and out of the town, because it will reset the pals that spawn in this area here. So when it's daytime, we'll be coming in and out of here looking for Vixies until we catch these next 4 Vixies here. Oh, this is a good time to talk about stat points. So whenever we level up, we are going to get stat points. What is oh yeah, so tab. And so once you open up your menu, you can head over here, and we're going to hit our enhanced stats. The first thing that I would recommend doing is getting your stamina up just a little bit. I want to say 200 or 100, between 150 to 200 would be a good start. That way you're not constantly getting tired and having to walk and wait, or stand and waiting for your meter to come back. Oh, looks like we got the dawn has hit us. When these daydreams over there despawn, we can probably head out over there. And well, let's kind of go over the settlement. This is the settlement. We have some vendors here. So this is the first guy. This is where you can buy some schematics. We got the Ring of Mercy here. You can buy PAL spheres, eggs, seeds, things like that. Things that'll kind of come into play a little bit later that you don't really need to worry too much about right now. The first thing you need to worry about when you start playing this game is first getting your hands or a good concept of maneuvering and the controls. Once you got that, and then the first thing you should be focusing on is this Vixie strat that we're working on. Get as many as you can. I would recommend 4 to 6 to make it a good start. And then we will go find a good spot to set up our base. And then we can work on the tutorial and start building, having fun. It's so crucial that we do this strat because if not, you're going to end up wasting a lot of time and energy making pal spheres. And pal spheres or capturing pals at low level is the best way to level in this game. And if you're constantly stopping and having to make pal spheres, it's gonna slow you down. It's gonna feel like you're spending more time making pal spheres than you're actually playing the game. So you want to make sure that you are actually playing the game and having fun. So that's why we're going to be setting up a Vixie farm, because with that Vixie farm, you are going to be able to get an infinite supply of pal spheres. And when you have that, you've basically unlocked the early game and can and you're basically ready to just do just about everything and just progress into the mid game as well as the late game. So we have a syndicate thug. Those guys spawn there instead. I like to do a little rotation up and around here because just the past here, you don't really have many pals spawn. So now this first part might be a little bit time consuming. For some, you might get lucky and as soon as you load into this area, you got a lot of daytime to work with. And there are a ton of Vixies for you to catch. And you might be done in 5-10 minutes, and you might have yourself some good 4, 5, or 6 Vixies to work with. We're going to look around. Not enough stamina. An alpaca will kick our butt if we try to catch them. I know it's really tempting to want to go catch other pals right now, because there's so many of them. They're so cute and I just want them all. But you just got to refrain because you are going to catch them all. And if you do it this way, you'll just be out just slanging pal spheres, catching everything you can see. Come on, we need another Vixie. Oh, the rush boar spawn this time. Oh, those guys are aggressive. I forgot. They ain't gonna do nothing. Let's go back to the encampment now. Ooh. And we already have two. We have 2 Vixies already in our party. Oh, I should probably let you guys know about the other vendor that we have here. This is the PAL vendor or the PAL merchant. So you can buy PALs, which I wouldn't recommend because you're going to catch all of them. But when you do get a whole bunch of them, this is where you can come and sell a whole bunch and rack up a bunch of coin. That way, with that coin, you can buy a bunch more stuff like ammo, seeds, things of that nature, things you're really going to need to get the game progressing once you start hitting some certain points in the game. Oh, Good gravy. We got a Gumos that freaking spawned over here. Still got those flocks. Well, let's check out one more spot for some Vixies. This is usually the best. Usually it's pumping with Vixies. Oh, I didn't check up this one up here. Are they still the boars? Did we get lucky? Still the rush boars. Okay. Or just the one. Ooh, we didn't take fall damage. That's awesome. Okay, so the next spot we want to go track down some Vixies at is just over here on the other side of this canyon. Just up over there. Oh, let's go get this lift monk. Remember, whenever you see these, just go grab them. All right. All right, let's jump across and we'll climb up. Good stuff. And this is why we want to put a good amount of points into your stamina, because when you climb, you're going to be using your stamina. So you want to be able to make it up the wall before you run out of stamina, because if not, you're going to fall over. We got a Krems. Oh, there's another Vixie. Okay, sweet. Oh, look at that. We have 3. We have 3 more. Look at that. And we have, this is where King Paka spawns. Hopefully he doesn't aggro to us when we're fighting this guy. Oh. Oh, I'm hungry. That's another thing we forgot about. I'm starving. We will solve that here in a minute. Oh yeah, I have pals. I can just send one out. Hey you, do my bidding. There we go. So we got that guy. Oh. Oh yeah. A level 3 versus 3 battle here. We got the other. Oh my god, her boyfriend is mad at me. Oh god, I might die here. Just don't shoot at me again. Come on. Oh, I thought I rolled that. Oh my goodness. We died. We died. Did we catch that one, the third one before? That's interesting. So we'll respawn here. We'll take the teleport back. Oh my goodness. Let's go back over there. I'm recording. So yeah. Let's make our way back. Don't mind my little man. He's barking. All right, let's get our stamina back up. We'll head over there because I don't know what this server's settings are. Some servers, when you die, you drop everything and you lose everything. It doesn't look like that's the case here because I still have all my Vixies. I got 3 of them now. And I got my torch. So I don't think I lost anything, but we need to address this hunger problem. Something I forgot to talk about. Oh, we got some boars after us. What did we drop over there? We did drop a bag. What is this? So what do we got in here? Some bones? Oh, it's just stuff that we couldn't pick. Oh, okay, so this server doesn't have. Hey, where'd that Vixie go? There was one just on the other side of this rock. We have 3. We need more. We need more. Oh, these 2 guys. These guys, these chuckleheads. All right, so now that we got these 3, let's head back to the base. Or the settlement. Because when we... What do we need to do here? Spit it out. I lost my train of thought. I forgot what I was going to say. But anyways, let's head on back. Oh, Vixie with muscle head. This is what we ended up catching. All right, so what did I need? Oh yeah, food. We need food. What are we gonna do? We can go down to this guy, the shop right there, and buy some food, or we can be resourceful. And there's a whole bunch of mushrooms all around this area. There's also a whole bunch of berries that are all on the way from the plateau beginnings all the way to here. So you can pick these up, and when you're hungry, you can eat them up and just munch them, and that'll be kind of something to get you through until you get this Vixie strat all completed. So we're almost, is that a pal sphere? Just a fragment. I'll take it though, because we do use those. Might need them. No, we don't need a Raichu. Is there one up here? Let's get these mushrooms while we're at it. Perfect. So we got 1, 2, we got 4 of them. Well, 4 should. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, come here, Vixie. Vixie. Oh, oh no. There we go. Come on, Vixie. Get him. Attack. Let's help you out a little bit. Oh. Oh, we need to switch to the other Palworld. Wait, did we already use them all? How did we use them all? Well, I guess we used all our... I thought we had... So does that mean... Ah. Anyways, let's head back to the main area where we started. Sweet. And we've gotten the first most crucial part of the strat done. Let's make an axe and let's grab some rock. I'm gonna have to actually punch something. Lame. Wow, it wasn't giving me okay. The bench still, yeah, my bench is still up there. We're gonna craft ourselves up a axe as well as a mine pick. So this will be a lot faster. This is why we don't want to start the game doing this, wasting our time punching stuff. You don't want to do that once you're actually got what we need. I think we needed 5 of each, right? If I'm not mistaken. Let's quickly make those, and then we will go venture out. Oh, wood. We need wood. Duh. Duh, we need wood for the handle. Yes, we do. Me cavemen. I know. Oh, sweet. This is another spot. So let's grab a whole bunch of these. Whenever you see these bushes, grab them up, because not only are you going to get the actual berries that you can eat when you're hungry, and that you can feed to your pals as well in a pinch here at the beginning. So it's good. That way the berry seeds you can use to set up your berry plantation and get your cooked berries, your first cooked food. Let's get up to 10. How many do I have? Oh, that's enough. Sweet. 5 and 5. Let's run it back up to here. Perfect. We'll craft that. And since we switched over to toggle, you don't have to hold the button, which is amazing. And we make 1 of 1. And let's be nice since this is in our server. And we will disassemble this. All right, so we are ready to start. Now that you got 4 to 6 Vixies, you want to set up your base. But Supreme, how do you set up your base? Well, let's do that. Now, you have 2 options, which I recommend just finding the very closest, biggest flat area that you can find that no one has set up, and just set your PAL box there. So this is a good starting spot here. Looks like somebody's got a base set up over there. So we will be a good neighbor. We are going to set up here. So first thing you're going to want to do is you're going to hit your technology tab. We're going to hit escape or hit your start button, whatever it is, wherever you're at. We're going to get to this screen. We're going to find the technology tab. These are the first things that we are able to craft. We need to learn a few things. So we got some points. Let's use them. So we want to learn the PAL box. Don't really need PAL spheres. We need to learn the campfire. We need the wooden chest. We need a repair bench. And let's grab the wooden structure set. Let us grab the shoddy bed, straw PAL bed. We need to learn how to make cloth. And we're not going to worry about the arrows yet. How much? We're also going to learn the bow. Let's grab common shield, spear, outfit, feed box. And that's what we got so far. All right, so let's drop our PAL box and set up our first base. So this is how we do it. We're going to hit our build item or build menu. For me, it is the letter B on keyboard. And we're going to want to build a PAL box. So we have enough paldium fragments, but we need wood and stone. So let's get that done. Let's go chop some trees down and mine some stone. Probably just a few of these, because now that we got the axe, you actually gather wood a lot faster. That's probably enough. And let's find a little place to mine the old rock. We mining. We just part of the chain gang. We didn't mean to steal that loaf of bread. All right, here we go. So, things you want to do when you first drop your PAL box. See how you can rotate it a bunch of ways? I set it in a spot where it's centered to your area, but don't build it yet. Now run around and look to see where your zone ends. So see right here, we have a little bit of water that is, going to be part of our base. We really can't do that. So it's a little bit wasted space, right? Another part here is some of it's going to be up on top of this ridge. But this is our first base, so it doesn't really matter entirely. It's just something that you have to keep in mind for when you do set up your first full long-term base, like the one where you intend to really give her. This first starter base, you just want to drop it, in my opinion, the fastest or the quickest spot after you get your EV or your Vixies. That way you can get your Vixie farm set up. Let's eat something here because we are hungry. And to do that, you're going to hit your inventory. You're going to find the item that you want. When you click on it, it'll allow you to either feed a pal that's a little bit hungry. The orange meter is your hunger meter. For me, my hunger meter was down here, so we're going to eat until it's full. Once that's done, you're good to go. You can not worry about food for a little while. Let's start building. So when you're here at your pal box, you're going to want to do the things here because we want to level up the base, because the more you level up the base, the more bases you can have and the more pals you can have that can work at that base. Right now, since we only have a level 1 base, you can only have 1 base and 2 pals can be assigned to it. So if you see here, I can put 1 pal. What? It said I can have 2. Interesting. Well, there. Okay. Yeah. So to upgrade it, we need to deploy pals. So we did that, and we need to build a wooden chest. All which we can do. And we need some more wood. So yeah, the first thing you're going to do is you're going to want to level up until you've unlocked the ranch. So we want to get to level 5 as fast as possible. And just by doing these things right here, we're just going to drop it somewhere relatively close to your pal box. That way, when you teleport here, you got a quick box that you can get to and unload any stuff that you want to get off your character. That's what I'm going to do right now. And then once you have something like this in your base, everything except the food and the spheres, whenever you build something, it will actually take the items from your box. You don't have to actually have it on you, which is awesome. So now that we got those two things, we can upgrade our base. Now we can have another pal. So we're going to add another one in here. Awesome. Let's see. What's the next thing we want to do? We want to build a primitive workbench and a shoddy bed. So let's do that. Let's first gather some materials. We're going to need a heck of a lot more wood. And we're going to need a heck of a lot more stone. So let's quickly grind some of that up. And let's start building. So we want our primitive workbench. Let's put that right there for now. Now, you don't really have to worry too much about your base layout here on your initial starter base, because really all you're trying to do is get set up so where you can start power leveling or just getting, setting up your Vixie farm for those spheres and those arrows. So we got that done. What do I need? Perfect. So, we're not going to craft anything just yet. What was the other bed? We need to build a bed. We need wool. Ooh, the first thing on our list. Oh, look who's here. Whenever you see one of these bad boys out here, lamb balls, Cremis is another one that drops wool. Just like that guy. And we're going to kill him and take his loot. And we're going to make ourselves a shoddy bed. Now, making a bed in like outdoors doesn't work for, Where is foundations? Yeah. It doesn't work. It's weird. You need a roof over your spot. So at the very beginning, just make a quick structure like this. You're going to take a foundation, you're going to take a wall, and then you're going to put a roof. Once you have that, you then can build your shoddy bed, and it'll actually be able to trigger the sleep animation. Oh, look who's here. A wandering merchant. Now there is. We're going to do it anyways. Bam! We're going to fight this guy. We're going to take him down and we're going to catch him. We have one powerful spear. Oh no! Well, that is the first mistake of the game right there, boys. We just murdered a human. We didn't mean to, buddy. We wanted to capture you, so we had a vendor at our base. Whoopsie daisy. It's kind of funny, actually. I totally forgot. Yeah. Whenever you get in a scrap in your base, any pal that is in your base or assigned to your base will come to your rescue. So that was probably not a good idea. So right now, these first few things you can mostly just do by yourself and just kind of build, but you can also get your pals to do that stuff for you as well. I see a cat over there. I'm going to go make a pal sphere. Or let's quickly level up here. Let's get this guy. Let's get this guy. We need the XP. We need that XP, boys. Come on. We got this guy right here. Do that. We're going to fight these bad boys. We're going to just level up to 5 off these guys. Oh, my God. Get him, Vixie. And get some eggs, too. Make some omelets. See this cat over right here. We don't have any. Yeah, we do. Okay. I'm going to take him back so he doesn't accidentally kill him. And we're not in our base, so our base pals aren't going to kill him. And now we have a working pal. Let's get some more wool. All right. One of the biggest reasons in which we're doing this is because, well, nope, this isn't a base. It's just somebody started below fire. It's because there's a mechanic in this game in which the more pals you catch, the more bonus XP you get. So they just recently buffed it from 10 to 12. So I'm assuming at 6 you get a bonus XP for catching 6 of the same kind. And then as well, you get another bonus when you catch 12 of the same kind. So that's why I want to have as many pal spheres as possible. And when we do that, let's see here. When we do that, nice. We're going to level real fast. I totally forgot what I was saying. But yeah, so essentially if we level real fast by catching pals, that's exactly what we need to do. We're just going to catch a Pokemon for a glider. I mean a pal. So now that we're basically the point, we're at level 5. We've gotten our base leveled up. And we are ready to drop our first huge piece of our base, which is the ranch. We need 50, 20, and 30 fiber. Right on. Okay, so let's go chop some trees down and mine some stone. That way we can get everything we need to start our sphere farm. With our Vixie farm, or with our Vixie farm, we'll be able to get a ton of arrows, a ton of spheres, and we are set for some leveling. Now we've taken it kind of a little slow, and we've had a little bit of bad RNG, and we've got just an hour worth of playtime right now. Maybe less than that because we spent some time talking about the menus and stuff like that. So maybe we got about half hour, 40 minutes of actual game time. And this is where we're at. So we're doing good. Let's put our points into stamina. 140. We're gonna stop at 150. And then we're gonna put everything into weight. Because the pals are going to be doing the majority of the attacking, and we don't have any weapons yet. Even when we do get our bow and stuff like that, it'll be nice to have, don't get me wrong, but it's just not going to be as much damage as that your pals can do. So there's no sense in wasting your stat points and anything outside of weight capacity, your carrying limit, and stamina. We just need more fiber. Holy moly, we need 10 more fiber. Come on, pick everything up. Let's go. Let's go. Now let us. Oh, we're slow walking. We're what we call in the business RP walking. I don't want to do that. So we're just going to build a box right here where we stand. Unload some of this wood that's got us over encumbered. So now the reason that we're walking slow like this is because we were carrying too much stuff. So we're going to dump all the stuff that we have that's not food into this box. That way we're not hitting our limit here. So here we go. Do we have enough? 6 more. We need 4 more. Okay, we got 26. We need 4 pieces of fiber. 1, 3. I think that's it. All right, so let's get this ranch built, right? Hey, you. Get out of the way. This guy getting in the way of our fancy ranch building. There we go. Now, if you want help with your building, we have some cadavers here. So let's throw that guy out there. He's gonna start building. Let's put a cadaver in our base, and he'll start building. Let's put these 2 Vixies in here. Now let's help these 2 cadavers build. So we're going. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's throw that guy back out there. And now that'll speed up the building process just a little bit. I know we're really low level, and so we don't have the build speed like of Anubis or any of our end game base pals that we will have. We're gonna get that set up for another stream, but for the mid game. But for now, we're just gonna deal with it. Great time to go to the bathroom if you're when you're playing it, you're doing yourself. Make sure you got that toggle on. You can go grab a snack, go grab a drink. By the time you're back, the ranch will be built. And there we have it. Nice built. Ooh, look at these. And look at our 2 Vixies. What are the first thing they do? They ran over there because they're like, oh, that's where we want to play. And we're gonna take these cadavers out. We're gonna recall this bad boy. I put another Vixie in this bad boy. And then we're gonna put that there. Because we want to start leveling our base so we have more. The more Vixies we can get, the better. And to start, we're going to grab a bunch of cadavers. Because if we look nice and closely here at cadavers special ability or partner skill. While in a team, Kadava helps carry supplies, increasing the player's max carrying capacity. Right now, my carrying capacity should be 300, yeah. But because I have two Kadavas in my party, I have an increase, a boost up to 400. Pretty sweet. So now we got these guys grazing. Oh, and they're already starting to do their thing. These guys, when they're in here, they're going to be every once in a while, it'll trigger their partner ability and they will dig something out of the ground. At level 1, they dig out pal spheres. Wow. Pal spheres, gold coins, and arrows, which is why we learned how to make the old bow. So let's quickly do that. Let's go grab some fiber while we let these guys do their thing. Oh, it's kind of dark here. Let's make a fire first. Let's make a old campfire. That way we got some light. Oh, Oliver, you big tough guy. So it's nighttime, and now this is why we need the bed. So we can work through the night, all that fun stuff. But as soon as nighttime hits, all our working pals are going to go to sleep. And they're just going to lay down where they're at because we don't have any pal beds made yet. Oh, let's turn our torch on. See, they're all going to bed. So since they're going to bed, we're going to go to bed. And there we are. And we can progress to the next day. Now we'll let these guys do their thing. Look at these guys. Oh, such chads. Just making our supply. We're gonna get a bunch of arrows to kind of help with pulls. Because essentially, like I said at the beginning, you ain't doing much damage. Like I know these first few you have to come out there and hack them down, but it just oh my gosh, my stuff broke. Where's the repair? Let's build a repair bench right here. Oh, let's throw a catapult to help us with this, speed up the process. You always want to be now the point of this game when you're building or you're crafting stuff, you don't want to be the one to be doing it for you. You want to make sure you have either base pals that have the ability to, whenever they see you put orders on your tables or your assembly lines or whatever it is, they're going to run over there and just do the work for you. And when you have higher level pals, they'll be able to do all this work 10 times, 50 times faster sometimes than what you can do. So, but in the early game, it's kind of slow moving for everybody's sake. So we got this built. Now that we have that, we can repair some stuff. We repaired our axe. Did we not repair our axe? Oh, I didn't even see it. The whole big broken red axe icon, I completely missed. Okay. So now, yeah, at this point, we're just kind of hanging out for a minute. We are letting our pal spheres level up or farm up by our Vixies. And so now the next thing that we want to do is we want to get as many of these Vixie farms set up as possible. And so for us to be able to have as many Vixies assigned to them, we need to continue doing our, I guess our missions or whatever for our base. So we're going to level up our base. We got to build a feed box and a straw pal bed. So let's go to food. We got a feed box. Let's throw that over here just for the sake of having it somewhere. Now we need to put a feed box out there because look, check this out. We're going to put all this stuff in here. Everything except I'll just leave those for now. Because whenever your pals get hungry, they are going to run over and grab food out of the feed box. So you want to have a feed box close to where your pals are going to be working. That way, when they do get hungry or tired, they have a place to go sleep and or eat. For their sleeping stuff, you're going to need to build them pal beds. So we got the first level shoddy pal beds to make. We can make a couple of them here. Because we have a total of 3 pals out, so we need 3 beds. Perfect. We'll do this one. And then we can level up our base again. And this is kind of like the first part of the game. You want to really get yourself set up as quickly as possible. You don't want to waste time running around. Oh, do I want to set up here? Do I want to set up there? No, just drop a base in a nice flat open area. That way you can get right to it, because all this, if you're just, like I said, you can play for fun and run around and do a bunch of stuff, and that's totally fine too. But if you're not wanting to be inefficient, or you don't want to waste time, because that's the type of player that you are, this is the approach that you're going to want to take. That way you can really maximize your efforts. Because once we get this done, it's going to go fast. And we're hungry, so we're going to eat. Can't forget to eat. So we got 3 beds. Let's level up. And we're well on our way for our Vixie start. Awesome. We can drop another one in there. Now, each ranch can hold up to 4 Vixies. So the next thing we want to do is get another 4 levels on our base. That way we can get another 4 pals to work in the next ranch that we have. But I think we've got enough set up for right now that we can actually take some time in to we can make some time in getting other stuff done. There we go. Now we can make some clothes so that we don't actually always have to be having a torch out. And we'll be able to hang out at night without worrying. Awesome. Anything else? We can make this. Yeah, let's make a spear. So we have an actual weapon to fight with. How much fiber do we have? 5. We need 15 fiber too. All right. And we are almost on the first stage of our starting guide. 1 more fiber. Fiber. Now let's go make a bow. Now we have something that we can use in order to pull mobs. Because a lot of these mobs will run away, and some will just continuously run. So, so you want to make sure you have something that you can tag them so they kind of take aggro, and you can do your process to try to catch them. There we go. Look at that. In just, what, 20 minutes? 15, 20 minutes? We already have 20 pal spheres. And our strat is in full effect. So let's dump everything that we don't need. We don't need seeds. We need arrows. these guys go. All right. Let's let's do the berry plantation actually. Where is food? Oh, I need to learn it. So let's learn the berry plantation. Let's put it right over here somewhere. Hi, sweetheart. Oh, my pretty girl. Let me see. What isn't it? Okay, cool. Now I can see the chat. But, oh, nice. Okay, so that's good. I like that. Perfect. So now we got our berries and we can level up our base. Ooh, level 5. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Look at that. We have another slot, but we don't have enough stuff to go on. So we need to do the next thing we need to do. Let's go out and catch a bunch of catavas. We want to make sure. Let's fill up our party with catavas right now. We need 3 more catavas. Where are these bad boys? Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Where are you? Kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, I wasn't calling you Ollie. Oh, such little. But you're not even a cat, buddy. You're a little puppy dog. Oh, I see one. So, this is what I mean by, hey, guys, enough. It's good to have the bow because now you can start. Oh, that was a good hit. You can start the battle. Oh, look at this guy trying to attack me. What a cute little guy. And so that's 2. We need 1 more. Right? We need 1 more. Because we need it just to be able to kind of like lug stuff around. Just for. Oh, there's another one over there. And this bow is banging. Did they buff the bow damage? Because I remember it was like weak, son. It was weak sauce. Oh my goodness. This is why you have the Vixie farms. You can just throw spam spheres. Imagine you only had 2, or that was your last sphere right there. You'd be in some serious trouble. All right. So the next thing we want to do is we want to kind of catch one of a few different types. So we're going to catch a fire type here. Fox Parks is an awesome, awesome early level pal. Luna, stop it. Hey, Luna, no. Oh, I didn't even get. Stop it. Fox Parks could have kicked our butt right there. I had no idea. Okay, sweet. So we got a fire type. We want to get a water type. Oh, that was a bad shot. And we're out of ammo. Get back here. See, this is the reason why we need some sort of weapon, some range weapons. That's okay. We are going to make our way this way because we want to try to get a couple more Vixies. Another 4 Vixies. And we want to catch a watering pal, a farming pal, and a seeding pal. So, nice and easy. We can start. We've got our fire, we got Fox Parks. Let's grab one of these bad boys, these pengullets right here. That'll be our water pal. Oh, good lord. Stop attacking me. I just want to be your friend. Guys, stop. Seriously, guys. Your cuteness isn't going to save you out of this one. Oh my god. Okay, so we got that. We're just gonna pull the old Ash Ketchum getting chased by a whole bunch of Pidgeys right now, and we're gonna get the F out of here. You know what they say, you gotta make like a tree and get the hell out. And that's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna make our way towards, so now we got a watering pal, then we got a fire pal, a kindling pal. Chickpeas I'm pretty sure do the grazing and stuff. A different one. We need a seeding pal. Maybe we'll get lucky. Probably want a Cremis too for some wool. They drop more. Oh, there's a Gumos there. What an awesome spawn around this corner. This is perfect. So, Cremis will drop us wool when they're assigned to the ranch. So it's good to have. So now that we have the first kind of part set up, it's basically just going on autopilot right now. The Vixie farm is doing its job. It's getting a whole bunch of spheres and arrows. And when we get back, we're going to get a huge increase in supplies. And then we can start leveling. Perfect. Oh, there's actually one thing that we got to do before all that. After we catch a couple more of these bad boys. Come on, Vixie. Caperty would kick our butt. It's level 13. Let's spark it. We don't really need anything that generates power just yet, so we don't need a spark it yet. Whoa. Don't cheese off a spark it, man. Oh, there's a Vixie. Okay, cool. So we'll get these two Vixies over here. Here we go. Shoot. Dodge. Oh, look at that. Textbook right there, boys. Dodge. Oh. Dodge. Look at that. If I would have remembered to dodge that first time, we would have died earlier, right? Not bad, not bad. We got another Vixie. Let's head over here. So we just need 3 more Vixies. We have a seeding pal, a watering pal, a kindling pal. We need a harvesting pal. I'm trying to remember who would be a good. Oh, I'm going to fall off. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, you know what? We're going to catch you too. You want some of this? You want some? Yeah, we got to wait their charge out because, oh, you know what? We're going to let those guys go because there's another one over there we're going to grab. And actually, I'm going to come back to this bag because I don't think we need anything out of it. But my OCD is driving me nuts. The second I saw that that light and that beam was there. Oh, I see. I was clicking the wrong thing last time. I was clicking the box on the left. Duh. Lessons learned. Lessons learned. Okay, so there is another one over there. We're going to grab this boar real quick because he's going to serve as our first mount of the game. And because we will need one. And hopefully... Let's go, Catawba. Uh, uh. Where are you going? What are you doing? What are you doing? He knocked. He's stunned too, guys. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it again. Oh, poor little Catava. You're no match for this boar. Come on, Rush Boar. Is that all you got? Oh. 69. That's what she said. There it is. Oh. I thought that was it. Come on. Come on, Lee. Oh. That wasn't what I thought it was going to be. Let's see if we can get a nice little trick shot here. Oh, never mind. I was going to try a trick shot. But it caught anyways. Okay, so now that we got that taken, we don't want to fight that guy because he will smack us around, even though he's super easy of a boss. Might be some Vixies down in this little grotto here. Oh, there is. There's one right here. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't, but there is two more right here. Go for this one first. Get back here. Oh, we can use our points. One there. Oh, I only needed one. Let's go. And believe it or not, we're almost ready to start the tutorial. As you can see, we've totally ignored the stuff on the right there because it's going to end up making you go waste time doing things that you don't really need to worry about right off the bat. It's going to ask you to do things that you're going to be like, oh man, I wish I had this. I wish, yeah. So this way, by the time you get to it, you'll just be able to crush it real quick. One thing that we haven't been lucky enough to find are any eggs so far, which is strange. We'll take a couple hits just because. So that's 2. Is there another one down here? There it is. Bonus XP. So the last one gave us a little boost too. Oh, we need one more Vixie. Look at that. She's right there. And that's basically, then we can just go right back to the base. All right, so now we got that. I guess we were really talking about how we throw Pokeballs. So yeah, with Pokeballs, for me, it's the letter Q. Not sure what it's going to be on controller, but there will be a button. I'm sure if you press a bunch of them, you'll find out what it is for controller. I don't even need this guy, but I'm going to take him anyways. Just because he's right here, and they're so cute. Look at him. Come here, Vixie. Get him, Catava. Douche, douche, douche. There we go. Bam. All right. So now let's head back. I don't think there is a closer. Oh, we're hungry again. Let's eat some food. After every battle, most of the time, your pals and yourself will get hungry. So we'll just eat up. So we got our first mount. We got 3 more Vixies. We got our watering mount. We got a seeding mount. Let's grab. No, actually, it's gonna be that'll be annoying. I don't want to chase. Spend like the next 10 minutes running around in circles. Is Lift Monk or the little monk? These guys are awesome these little raccoon looking guys or squirrel looking guys, these lift monks, they're awesome. But as soon as you hit them once, they just start running. So this is why arrows are awesome for them. We ran out. So we're just going to head back to the base because now we're just wasting time and being inefficient, just messing around. So let's head back. Let's stock up on arrows, on pal spheres, and let's look at what our base needs. So we can transfer back to our base. And here we are. So arrows, some coins, awesome. More arrows. I need arrows. There we go. So let's see what else we need. Pal gear, workbench, and a statue of power. So we're at a point here. Once we're there, like so, this is basically where we're at now. We need fiber. Good gravy. Let's repair this. Our axe is broken. So now that we have that, we can basically start moving on to the next section, which is setting up your first farm. Because as although we have been eating with mushrooms and berries and whatnot, when you feed those to your pals, they get like a little debuff for eating raw food. So it's always best to cook your food, even if it's just like the baked berries. That way, at the very least, it takes that debuff off. And that's what we're going to do now. Perfect. We have 4 there. A watering pal, a seeding pal. Does he harvest? Who do I have that harvests? Dixie harvests. So does Cremis. Okay. So we need, now we need to level up till we have these 3. Pengulet, Gummus, and Cremis out there. Right on. So look, we got the rush boar saddle. Let's do that. We need to build one of those and the statue of power. We're also going to pick up the logging site, the stone pits. We're going to pick up Fox Park's harness because she is too strong. And now let's modify our party just a little bit. We're going to go 3 Cadavas, our rush boar, and our Fox Parks. Fox Parks is going to be our damage dealer, and our rush boar is going to be our mount. How do we make it a mount though? We need to build a couple things. So we need a pal gear workbench. We need to take that guy out. We're going to put this guy in because now he's going to go into the branch. And when he's in there, he'll dig up wool. And we need wool to make some cloth. Oh, we already have enough to make 1, but we need 2 cloth to make this pal gear workbench. At a pal gear workbench, you can use them to craft saddles or the harnesses or the equipment that you need to be able to activate certain pals abilities, like mounting them, like using their special ability. And we're going to show that off here in just a second. Once we have another, oh, here he is about to poop out another piece of wool. Oh, she was clogged up and she got it out. Oh, hope she feels better. You see that big smile on her face? She looked like that was a big old D. Okay. Let's get serious here. Come on now. Talk poop jokes? Poop jokes. Good gravy. So we got that. Let's put this guy out. Let's put Vixie back in. that guy's, put this guy in first because he should go. Let's go seed that. Check this out. So the reason we need a seeding, a watering, and a harvesting pal is because when you have plantations like this, you need one to seed it, one to water it, and one to harvest it. And look, our feed box is empty, so we need to put some stuff in there or else our guys are going to starve. We'll put all those in there. We'll put some of that in there. Actually, we're going to eat those. All right. Now, you might wonder, how do we cook food? Where do we get the recipes? What's going on? I need to know. Pretty easy. So when you come up to a fire, you're going to just have a whole bunch of static recipes that you can make. We're going to make a whole bunch of baked mushrooms because that's what we have on us right now. So that'll give us something to eat that's cooked. It'll be better for our tummies. It'll keep us fuller longer. And it won't give the negative, the debuff to our pals when I feed it to them. How many pal spheres do we got? We got 41 pal spheres. We do have to craft one for the quest, so I guess we do need to learn this. We're going to craft it one pal sphere. Let's do that just to get that out of the way. Part of the, just gonna get some time to kill. Okay, cool. What do we need? We got the, oh yeah. I'm gonna build the pal gear workbench. We'll put that there. And we'll throw this guy out. And then we'll build this bad boy. And this is a good spot for me to take a quick little break. I'm gonna go grab a quick refill. Hit up the old bathroom. Once this finishes, I'm gonna set up my next build. Do we have enough to make the Statue of Power? We're gonna see. And then once I have that going, then I'm gonna go quickly. Oh, I can build it already. So let's build this guy. And then we'll leave that going. And we will be right back. All right, all right. We're back. Right back in place. Keyboard. Got our drink. We need 2 pal beds. Get back here. I don't need you mining. Oh, Vixies go all night. Oh no, it's about to be nighttime. We're gonna put another 2 more beds. Oh, ooh. Put another 2 beds out there. Now, the reason that we want to make sure that we have the appropriate amount of beds for the amount of pals that you have in your base is because if you look on your right, we have your base info, right? So it says everything right now in good condition for our guys. one of them says working a little slow, probably a slacker. That's just probably his natural tendencies, his base stats or whatever to make him be like that. So that's probably what's causing that. But all your other pals, whenever it's time to go to bed, they're gonna run over and go to bed in one of these beds. And if they actually have a bed, they'll actually recover faster. Their mood will be better. The better quality beds you make them, the better quality beds you make them, the more they recover and the better mood they're in. They're less likely to get injured or be demoralized, stuff like that. They'll always be producing at the highest level. So we had Gumos in there first. I didn't notice when he finished, but now we threw our watering guy in there, and he can. Oh, let's actually level up our thing. That way we can add another guy. We're gonna add Gumos, and we need to build a crusher, a stone pit, and a logging site. Let's see what the crusher. So we need to get to level 8 to be able to get that. We already have the ability to build a logging site and a stone pit. We still have 5. Are you aggressively throwing the I saw you. You threw that blanket off the bed. What's got you pissed? What's got you mad, sweetie? Sweetheart. Good Lord. Okay. Settle down. Settle down. Okay. Anything else? So we got our Fox Parks harness. Oh, yeah. So let's build our stuff. So in order to build our saddle, we need 3 leather, 10 stone, and 1 more palladium fragment. Let's do that right now because we can literally just get that one completed. And it looks like we have to farm a couple more items in order to make the Fox Parks harness, because that is the first thing you're going to want to make. Can be huge damage. It's going to be your lifeline at the beginning. And Fox Park's partner ability is awesome. It allows you to use her like a flamethrower. Not only is she cute, but she is a whole lot to deal with. So she pumps out damage all the time. And I remember earlier we were talking about when you see those glowing green statues all over the map. We need to collect them because you're able to boost your stats. You boost them at that statue there. We just built one. And I'm going to show you here in a second where you turn in those lift monk effigies in order to boost yourself and pals. So now that we have made the rush boar saddle, check this out. It is when I summon my boar, if I hold the partner ability, for me it's the letter F, I will now mount the old boar. So now it's this like the slowest mount, but it is going to be your first mount. Easiest to get. And it allows you to just slightly move faster than walk speed. Yay! And this is the lift monk effigy. So here, it'll boost up your capture power. So every single time you capture you get, whenever you go to throw a pal sphere at someone, like so, it will increase the percentage base. So right now I'm at 13. If I increase it, it'll probably go up to 15 or whatever it boosts me up to. But that is an awesome thing to have. All right, so let's go to bed. All right, rise and shine. Our baked mushrooms are cooking. Oh, if we throw old Fox Parks out, guess what she can do? She can bake these mushrooms a little faster. I totally forgot about that. Because it's a natural fire, they'll slowly cook. So you can leave like a stack of certain things that kind of cook. But it's always faster just throw your pal out there. Thank you, Fox Parks. Now let's find out what we need for you to make your harness. So we need flame organs, we need 4, and then we need 5 more palladium fragments. So flame organs, they drop from fire type pals. So in this area, that's going to be more fox parks. So we got to go kill another 4. Let's just go do that, get that out of the way. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Come back here. So, well, yeah. So, run movement. I guess yeah. Move forward, up, down, left, right. There is a sprint button, or like a move faster button. Sprint, I guess you could say, which is shift on PC. And now we're gonna jump off here, and we are gonna go for these bad boys. And we're just gonna straight up kill them. Oh, you know what? We're not gonna do that. We're gonna catch them because I think now after it's not like day one. Even when you capture them, you still get the flame organ. See, we got 2, and so we got the bonus of getting it when you capture it, as well as getting the bonus XP for capturing the actual pal. So that's awesome. Just like that, we got 5 of these flame organs. Now let's go make ourselves our fox park harness. And that kind of will round out this first stage of the game. And once you're here, you basically can start getting prepared for the intermediate game. You can start taking some time to learn the ins and outs of the game, how things work, spend some time reading into what the abilities and things do. Excuse me, buddy. Oh, I can't walk through you. All right. I'm not going to argue with you. You're massive. And you will beat my butt if I try to attack you. Let's get our 5 fragments here. Damn. And we'll make our harness. And, oh, that's not the one. Make this bad boy. We'll start that production. Oh, our cannabis harvesting. I'll let him do that thing because that needs to be done. So that's the third step. So we need the for your plantations. Now there's a whole bunch of different plantations that you can get. There's berry plantations, there's lettuce plantations, there's tomato plantations, there's wheat plantations. So every plantation works the same. You'll need a watering Pokemon, a seeding Pokemon, and a harvesting Pokemon. Or a pal. You know what I mean. Come on, cut me a break. I grew up with Ash, and it's ingrained in me, okay? It's hard for me to forget. Look at that. And the cool thing about cooked food is that it takes a whole lot less of it to fill you, to get to the top there. All right, so let us build. We learn these. We need crusher. Let's build those 2 things first, though. Infrastructure, production, log site. We need wood, palladium fragments. Same for this. So we're gonna have to go farm a bunch of wood and stone. I wish we could cut to the time lapse, but this is live. And we open with a huge swing and a miss. That's okay. We'll hack down a bunch of these trees. Now, at the beginning, it doesn't really matter. Like for this starter base, it doesn't really matter where you place things, how things are set up to an extent, because this isn't going to be the base where you're actually going to set up and really make your home. When you do get to that base, things like where you place stuff are going to matter because your pals are going to be moving, getting to eat, and transporting things like this cabin is, right? And so, if it's too clustered or you don't leave lanes for them to travel, they're going to get stuck. They've gotten a lot better nowadays with the pathing and things, so there's going to a lot less of that is going to happen, but it's still a possibility. And so, yeah, you want to kind of keep that in mind. There we go. When building in the future, but right now at the beginning, man, you are just getting your base quickly set up and leveling it up so you get to level 10 at the very least. Because at that point we're in the mid game officially. Mid game is just starting. I want to say, and then our focus is going to shift from leveling our base and just leveling in general to start breeding and getting the pals that we need. So, logging site, fragments. Those guys just passively work away. So, to recap what we've done up to right now, we set up a quick plantation. So we have some berries, some food coming in. We set up a little spot for our bed, and we rushed first and foremost the Vixie. We started the game and we rushed straight to where they spawn in the small settlement. And then once we had 4 to 6 of them, we went to make our base. And that's what we're seeing here. And where are we going to put this? Let's put this stone quarry. And that kind of runs out the early game. Now from here, this is where you could take a moment. Now you've got this set up. You've built a whole bunch of stuff. Your base is like almost to level 10 by now. You got some arrows. You got some clothes. Got a little bit of everything done. Now you can really take some time and explore because we're gonna want to level up to level 19 as fast as possible. Why level 19? Because that is what we're really going to mess around with in the mid game here is the breeding farm. And along the way, we're going to unlock a ton of stuff like weapons, furnace, crusher, hot spring, stuff like that. But we really need that breeding farm so we can develop a really good, strong workforce with all the abilities and skills that we need. And there we go. There's that one. Now we need the logging site. Let's go get some more of these fragments. And now we're into crafting and survival mode. So right now, look, at this point, you didn't have to worry about surviving. It's another thing too. If you do it this way, if you build that torch like you did at the very beginning, and get your 4 Vixies, you can basically survive any situation. Oh, we forgot to pick this up. Let's show you what it does. Oh, wrong one. enable the old huggy fire. Get over here. Now we got fire launcher mode enabled, and it does a ton of damage. So it makes it super easy to farm in general. Oh yeah, what was I doing? From some of these palladiums. Is there any in the water? No, not them. I wonder who set this up. I wonder if there's anything in here. I should have checked this earlier. They got some ice organs, some wood. I'm not going to take their stuff. Bro's working hard out here. Can't be a bad neighbor and take his stuff. Oh, it's one thing that you probably want to do. I think it'll. I think it'll. Yeah, if they're not in your guild, I think they won't be able to access the majority stuff, but I think they can still open your chest, just like I did that last one, right? So there's see how like whenever you walk up to something, it'll give you your icons on your buttons for what to do. For controller, for example, for us on PC, we can hit the letter V and we can activate a lock. So once you do that, it'll lets you enter one, password, and then anybody needs whoever wants to open it needs that password. So you can add it, activate it, edit it, all that fun stuff. Do that to all your storage chests. That way, nobody on the server can steal your stuff. So now, like I said, we're at the exploring stage. Right now we need to be catching some pals. So we're gonna take off down to here, and we're just gonna go start catching everything that we can find down here and try to get 12 of everything. There we go. 100. Ooh. While we're at it, let's pick up some of these since we need them. Mm, see down at the bottom of our stamina meter, it tells us how much weight our limit's getting to as well. Something to keep in mind. Ooh, we only have 5 arrows. So this is where we should have been using our arrows to pull and let our fox park do all the damage. And then just gonna do, oh man, we're getting shot at. Ooh, just dodging stuff like the Matrix over here. Try to hit him in the back. Can we get lucky? Oh, we got lucky there. That is 5 fox parks. We want to get 12. Get him. Oh. Oh, this poor Cremis is getting it. He's getting the business on accident. He's caught in the crossfire. Good gravy. Okay. Oh, we want to capture that before he gets hit there. Okay, that'll be a capture. Foxparks, the other guy. That guy. Actually, I shot my own Foxparks in the butt. Ooh. Oh, wow, the dodges. This is where the fun starts, boys. Oh, we let that guy get killed. That's no bueno. Let's bring you back. Might take a few sometimes. I just don't want to. I'm being lazy. Don't want to go knock him down a couple more pegs. Okay, so that gives us 4 of 12. We don't have any Lambos. Come here, Lambo. Mm, 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 mm. Get back here. Don't you run from me. All right. Ooh. And that is, I think, anything more that we need to worry about to cover? Anything else we need to do in the early game? Because from here, basically, we've done everything. You're set up to basically do anything in the. Oh, I forgot to capture. Oh, that's my bad. This guy coming in, trying to white knight for that Lambo? Are you kidding me? Foxy. Foxy Parks being a little bit of a chat over here. Oh, he's attacking. We're rolling. We dodging. Oop. 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 Let's bring this down just one or two more notches or 7. What level is that guy? 14. Yeah, I ain't trying to go for that right now. So we're level 8. We're level 9. We're doing good. Okay, so at that point, we got 150 already there. That's good. Oop. I really want that guy. Oh, I might be able to take him now. Because he's a good mount. He's a real good mount. One of the fastest in the early game. Yeah, let's go test our might. Whoa. That's what I thought. Oh, yeah. And now this is the fun part, man. This is where we're just going to have some fun. We're gathering some stuff as we need. We're really just hanging out in the the early spot. But we don't really need to leave this area just yet. Oh, this is where we're going to take advantage of Mr. Huggy Fire here. Get over here. Oh, you don't know what I got for you? I got a flip. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Just don't let him attack you one more time. Don't let that. Oh, we sidestepped that so hard. We're just going to keep throwing we're going to keep throwing balls at it. All spheres until we get them. And look at that. We didn't have to waste that many. Now we got an epic mount there for us. That gives us that nice little charge. It gives us a good way to move around. So our little boar didn't get that much playtime. But it's always good to get because you never know. You're not always going to find a level 10 that's just one level above. Most of those are like 14. Normally speaking, we wouldn't be able to catch that one. Get back here. Hey. Oh, look at that. So that's 6 there. This one will give me 7. Nice. Pick up some berries so we can take back to the farm. Oh, look what we found. We found some ore, but we don't need anything right now. It's way too soon to be worrying about that stuff. Oh, there's a lift monk over there. Grab a little bit more of these. Oh, we broke it. That means we're done with that bad boy. Okay. Started swinging at you, Foxy. So we're going to do, we're going to name you. Your name is now Foxy because I've called you that more than once. That's how nicknames work for me. Pretty unimaginative or unoriginal. But you know what? This is my Fox Parks, okay? And to me, she looks like a fox. Is it a boy or girl? Yeah, it's a her girl. Almost killed that guy. Thing had the quick fingers there. Oh yeah, we're level 10. Epic loots. Okay, so now let's learn the crusher. We're really not going to need these. So I'm not even going to waste my points, but we're going to grab that. We're going to grab that. We need nails. Grab 3 shop bowl. What level do we? Oh, we're hungry again, but we got food. Our berries. Let's feed our guys up. What was I looking at? Oh. Oh yeah. Level 12 to get this. So we need. Let's head back to the base real quick. Let's head home. We just did a whole quick session of catching some pals. We still have 29 spheres. If we were doing it the other way, you'd be sitting here crafting, like wasting your time crafting pal spheres just to be able to go catch pals. Not anymore, sir. Not with this. The Vixie farm, we'll keep that open for a while too. Oh, this guy's been picking up stuff and putting them in the box. Oh, we look at all that. Holy moly. Look at all that. No, that's beautiful, beautiful stash we got. Okay, let's move those there. Let's store stuff. So, and when the, food. Let's cook up some. Max these bad boys up. Put Fox Parks. Put old Foxy to work. We're gonna put some. I don't want to put some raw meat in there. Oh, little quick trick. Little quick trick. Whenever you see your food timer is about to run out, just quickly hit your sort button and it resets the timer back to 10 minutes. Just in case you don't already know. Let's take these 4. That way we can put them in here, and if anybody gets hungry, they can come grab them. Let's build the logging site. Holy guacamole. Is nobody else coming over here? Where's my... On the tarnation? Hold on. let's do something fun. Whenever something like this happens, we got a long timer on something. We're going to just quickly do this. We're going to put this guys in. And now watch. Oh, and let's equip another guy onto our party. Oh, no, wait. She's cooking. Never mind. We would also throw one out here, but 4 plus me, and it brings the timer from 1:30. What was it? 1:30 we were at, down to like 15 seconds there. Once you're done that, you can head back to your PAL box, remove all these bad boys, and put these bad boys back in there. And we got our water. Yeah, where the heck was our guy? He was just like, what is he doing? You're a builder, dude. You could have come over. We were stuck over there, and it was you. You were the only one in. Oh, you're stuck. Okay, that explains it. Well, let's put that guy back in there. Almost. Yeah, he's been too focused on grabbing all the stuff that just worrying about transporting. But we can fix that. Right now, it doesn't really matter too much that our base is a little bit like our guys are kind of doing whatever and they're not doing exactly what we want. But we can fix that. We got the monitoring stand that we can learn that. Can we learn the monitoring stand? At level 15, once we got that unlocked, we'll be able to assign pals to a specific location or make it so that they only do one or only specific tasks that you want them to do. Perfect. Thanks, Foxy. Now let's make our crusher. We need wood. Let's go fix our axe. Go fix our we don't have any cloth to repair. Make one. Repair our clothes. Perfect. I want to make this try shop though, so we also need wood and fiber. So we need to cut a whole bunch of trees down anyways. Oh, let's it's a perfect situation on how to we can also now that we have our logging station, we can put pals in here that can cut stuff. So if we take our Hector deer, we can do one less with one less. He's gonna run over and start chopping down trees. So since we have a whole bunch of trees on our property in our base, he's gonna start with those. And if you're like, man, I just want him to go over here to the logging station, what the heck is going on? What you can do is you can run up to them and you can pick them up. And then you can manually assign them to a location. See where it says the pal can be assigned? Once you see that, then you can press V to throw them in there, and then he'll assign to them. If you leave your base, if you teleport out of your base, that manual assignment will disappear and he'll go back to doing whatever the heck he wants. Which will probably be taking down all these trees here. Which I want to do. And I want to have him just lumbering away over there. Because we want to get to a point where we have a good stack of lumber so we don't really have to worry about anything. Now, the reason why I want to cut these trees down is because we also need fiber. So I'll have the fun in cutting down these trees. I don't know about you guys, but maybe it's the Minecraft enthusiast that I am. I find it relaxing just chopping some trees down. You guys, I don't know about you guys, but I played a lot of New World. And I really like chopping stuff down. I like farming. I like the relaxing nature of it all. So yeah, so once you've gotten this initial strat set up, as you can see, we have basically set ourselves up to where we can kind of do it whatever we want, and we're not focused on. We're not going to be suffering from hunger or anything like that, and we're not going to need anything. How did that guy get? You know what? If it's going to glitch, I'm going to take that glitch sometimes. So as you can see here, I have 3 Vixies assigned. When I pulled one of them out and I put in the Eichther deer here for the purpose of lumbering, um, it didn't actually despawn that 4th one. And so now he's just kind of like here. And sometimes he works, sometimes they don't. But just kind of reassign them every once in a while, and you'll get lucky and you'll get them to work. So you'll actually end up with an extra pal doing stuff for you. But most of the time, all they do is just like walk around doing whatever. They're not really doing anything. Go. Let's bring these guys back in the fray. This is level 9. Do I have another level? There he is. This is. There are 3 level 9 Catavas and 8. Okay, perfect. What else do we need to make here? We need to make the crusher. That's right. And we have enough stuff to do it right now. So, there we go. So this one also requires a POW. The station requires a POW that can water. So our Pengulet, whenever he's not watering our plantation over there, he should also be down to work on this bad boy if we set it up and we require it to farm. This drops. What do the crushers drop again? Palladium crystals, palladium fragments. Yeah, palladium fragments. So not bad at all. Oh, we need one more bed. I didn't notice. And we are well finished the mid game or the early game now. Perfect. We got another upgrade. We can add another pal to the base. We need to build a hot spring, a furnace, and a plantation. We need 2 plantations. Let's build another one. Do 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 do. Do we have anybody that can mine? Oh yeah, our cannabis can mine. Let's see. No, that's not what I want. Oh, what am I doing? I want you on that. All right, buddy, you get the old mining. You're gonna sit here and you're just gonna go ham on that stone, okay? I'm gonna go ham on this stone. Things you want to focus on. I'm trying to think. Did we cover basically everything on the starter guide? We went over where to start your game. Yeah. We went over the Vixie strap. We rushed. We've gone over how everything kind of works. It's pretty good. The basics, the basics have been covered. Now we can transition into the intermediate game. And the first thing you're going to want to do into the intermediate game is level up to 19 as fast as possible. You can do that by exploring areas, going different areas, and it'll give you experience. But the best and the fastest is just to catch pals and catch 12 of them. Well, at 6, you get a little bonus XP. And at 12 of catching the same pal, you get another big chunk of bonus XP. So let's take a quick nap. Ooh. And I guess we're at the point where we can start the tutorial as well, actually. Let's do that. We need another. Oh, yeah. Let's build another one of these bad boys. Um, two together. Take those 10. How much wood is this guy? Oh, this guy's doing work. Okay, thank you. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Perfect. Harvest that, please. Perfect. Let's go here. What do we need? Furnace and hot spring. What level do we need to be? So we already make the, okay, we can make them already. We just need the materials. So furnace is, we can make it already. Let's just do that. Where's a good spot? Let's just drop this bad boy. Some more Fox Parks is going to be. Hindered when smelting for us. Now you might be wondering, oh man, like we're going to waste all our time building this starter base and we're just going to like abandon it and make it go to waste. It's not going to be a waste. It's going to be a little bit of a moving endeavor, but once, if we do it in the proper way, we can definitely transfer basically everything and then not really lose out on much. What was the other thing that we needed to build? Oh yeah, the hot spring. So we need 10 PAL fluids. PAL fluids. Okay, so PAL fluids we get by capturing or killing water type pals. So let's go do some of that. Do we have any pangolets over here? Come on, pangolet. Now we could be catching everything on our way. Let's see, like oh, that's a 9. Wow, that would have been an awesome one to catch. These are actually 2 really good ones to catch right now, but this is what we need. Okay. Or we get too ahead of ourselves. We got to do something. We're going to head back to the plateau beginnings. We are strong enough now. We're going to go get some ancient technology points. Because, oh, this is when you first spawn here, you're going to want to run through the back here, and we're going to go find one of the easiest dungeons in the game. Because when you complete a dungeon, it gives you a couple chests, and there's some good stuff that we need. We need ancient technology points. Oh, I just took a jump. Leap of faith. That wasn't amazing because we took some stuff. Oh, training manuals. We could have taken a bunch of damage there. But I luckily landed on that thing. That's awesome. Oh, wow, we're getting lucky. Is that a water type? Oh, look at that. That's not a water type. This is the reason why we want to go do this. Because look at this egg right here. We gonna have some fun, boys. This is one really cool fun part of the game. And that's hatching and breeding eggs. At first, the first ones you get, you just kind of find eggs along your journey. Oh, like this one. And that's perfect. Perfect example. Oh, we're hungry. I'm gonna feed our group. Make sure everybody's at 100%. And we just continue all the way down this way because there's an ultra secret, super easy dungeon down here. Ooh-wee. Look at that. Wait, where is it? It's not up right now. Oh. Normally, right here in this spot where there's open crevices is an entrance to a dungeon. Right now, it's not open. There's the timer's probably down, but when it's open, there'll be like a big black, uh, like black, just kind of like taking this space over, and it'll look like a cave. And when you walk up to it, you can hit your interaction button, and then enter the dungeon. But good thing this game is quite versatile, is I know where there's another ultra uber easy dungeon to be had. So have no fear. Supreme's here to show you guys the way. And we got about a little over an hour and a half worth of time so far of gameplay. Been streaming for a little over 2 hours. We spent a bunch of time at the beginning in character creation and talking about the servers. Yeah. Holy guacamole. Hey guys, we're freaking. Oh, this is why you want that stamina, boys. Okay, so now we got. Let's. And. Another point into weight. Leave that there for now. We'll just start putting some more into stamina. Let's go up to 200 stamina. We're not going to worry about getting HP or anything like that because the pal should have all the aggro. Wait, what the heck? What the heck? I went the wrong way. What the heck? Okay, I guess we're going this way. perfect example of why we need the stamina. Because if not, we would not be able to get back to the starting zone and we'd have to kill ourselves in order to respawn at the plateau of beginnings. Oh, there's some lore over there. You don't have to get those. You can get those if you want. They're just lore journal entries. So if you kind of want to know stuff about Palworld, that's what those are all about. If it was a green one, I would have gone and grabbed it. But that's okay. We need to get ourselves some ancient technology points. So you can see at level 7, all you need is one ancient technology point so we can get an egg incubator. That way, you can hatch some of these eggs like the one that we found. Keep an eye out for some eggs. There's that effigy over there. I haven't got it yet. Oh, we need penguins, don't we? Reckless charge. All right. We got some more PAL fluids. We needed that. We needed some ice organs anyways, too. Because we're going to need them for our first refrigerator. Cold box. We got to make it over to this dungeon. There's one there. Go hunting. Whoa! Bro! What the heck was that? I didn't know he would start his charge without my consent. I did not consent to that charge. But we'll consent to that one so we can get out of harm's way. All right, perfect. Another PAL fluid. We need 10 of those, and I think we got 3 of them now. Aha! This one's working. We're gonna grab. See how it's like a shadow or like it's a black space there. This is what you'll see at the other one. So you press your interact button, and then you can go into the old dungeon. We can get some nifty rewards and loot here. Now, these can be a little bit dangerous, I guess you could say. But if you got a Fox Parks, just murder everybody. A little flamethrower action. Ooh. Amazing. Oh, Foxy. Oh, cool things about dungeons like this. Oh, we're gonna get stuff. Oh. You'll see bigger ore nodes or more ore nodes. As you Holy moly. Oh, there we go. I was missing it. I was like hitting that rock. It was completely. It's a good starter pal too, because they do shadow damage and they're step up from the daydreams. And not bad. Here we go. All right. So this is our first open area in our dungeon. We have a little bit of ore. Let's make it to the next section. Here you're going to find bigger, since we actually need them, we're going to stop and farm these. You're going to always find bigger nodes of a lot of stuff in. Ooh, we can use those as gliders, so we're going to grab those as well. Oh, oh, I can't switch weapons fast enough. I'm a noob. Oh, I don't have any. There's my axe. Well, I'm going to die if I don't pay attention right now. Look at your health bar, buddy. What do you think this is? Oh, there we go. We're dying. We're infected. All right. We leveled up. We'll slowly regen because I don't. That's the weird thing about this game is that everything is over time. We slowly regenerate. We got to do like the old classic WoW days. We're just gonna sit down. Ooh, what's the emoji for this? Oh yeah, I don't have keyboard. Okay. Usually in these situations, whenever you see one of these spots, the left side will have like a bunch of extra rooms. You might have one room with a couple regular chests, which are good, but what you really want, we're gonna just keep that in there. What you actually want is this side. Because this should lead to the final room where the boss is. And when you get to the final room, you'll know. Oh, wait. Ooh. There's a little bit of a rigmarole. Okay. Fox Parks. Okay, they're going to go after that mall. And we're going to take that opportunity while they're distracted. This isn't cool. Since when do the mobs know how to separate? Trying to do all the damage to all of them at the same time. There we go. Perfect. Don't have to worry about taking any. Wait, is that a new plant in the game? Can we harvest that? Ooh! Get these speed lotuses, boys. That's something new that you can. Those were not in the game before. It's another thing. Yeah, whenever you're in these, there's little plants and stuff that you want to pick. They're ingredients. Oh, we got some sulfur. We don't need it yet, though. We don't need no stinking sulfur. So this is okay. So this we take the right way. This specific one. Let me see if we can. We're gonna just cheese this section because these guys are fighting that maw, and we're just gonna avoid this battle while they're all distracted. Because if I'm not mistaken, once we get around this section, it should open up into the final chamber where the boss is. Yeah, there it is. You'll know you hit it right when you get to this spot where that opening, you'll see this big tree. And now if you see, oh, we got a level 10 Cremis. So Cremis is the boss. So this is the alpha in here. He's got a bunch of little ones. We're going to heal up. And then This is going to be a difficult boss battle because it's an alpha. We're going to let ourselves heal up. We're going to need everything here. So, let's just game plan. We're going to jump on our boar. I'm going to charge through the two little ones and try to hit the boss at the same time. That way we can kind of disorient them and get some free damage in before we really have to start kiting and doing damage that way. So, I'm going to heal up a little bit. Our Fox Park's ability is available. We have more than enough PAL spheres. Speed Lotus. Mount up. We have a little bit of bad RNG right now. The two little crevices, his little guards are messing around back there. And you can see back there on the top of the stairs where they're at, it just lit up. There's those two chests back there. That's what we want. And you see how that little glowing icon appeared? There's a barrier there. And we are not going to be able to get that until we kill the boss. So we're just going to go for it. We're not going to sit here and wait for RNG on this bad boy. And we're going to do everything in our power to dodge. And we're going to, holy moly. We're in a battle, boys. We're in a battle. Oh my goodness. We're going to die. So we're in. Foxy's taking a whole bunch of damage. We got to dodge. I should have dodged first and then got caught out. All right, that's not bueno. So we need to go back to what the heck? We need to go back to the old beginnings here. We're going. You better believe we're going back for our stuff. We need to get some arrows though. We were woefully unprepared there. We're really low on arrows. Let's. What do we? 150. Technology. Let's learn arrow. We need wooden stone. Oh, nice. 134. Whoa. No way. Oh, server crash or something. Do 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 do. Hopefully we can get back in. And I think maybe we can start wrapping it up. Oh. I think the server went down. Got no ping. Showing one player though. That might be where we have to call it. I think the server went down. Let me take a picture of the server name. Let me give you guys another tip for when this happens. Whenever you play on a community server or anything like that, make sure to, at the very least, write down or take a picture with your phone. That way, because it like it doesn't just like automatically show you it. Like sometimes when you click, look at that. What happened there? Default Palworld server. This is the one that we were just on, no? Oh, this is ours. Okay, no, that's not what we want. Return the title. That's ours. Huh. Community, and this is why. So it was Bis Voice. Oh, that sucks. That's okay. We got what we needed out of it. It's not like I was gonna play that one. So it's got to be exactly so BISBOIS capitalized space US US West. He took down his server, maybe. There it is again. Took it down to reload it. Oh, okay. So this guy. Let me check my updates. Re-update and load. .494. He's on 495. How did I get off? What? Okay, hold on. Let me quickly. What is Streamlabs showing? Oh, it's just my guy. We're in the abyss. Why says it's up to date though? You can add VR to this? What the heck? Update. Always up to date. Well there. Well then, well then, well then. It's all good. Let me stop that. Aha, okay. Update. I had to take down my dedicated server for it to queue that there's an update to be had. So we're not all lost yet. So just a couple minutes and we'll be able to. 18 gigabyte update? What happened? That's what was going on. So he took down the server to update. Oh, but he probably got home from school or wherever, and he went to go play on a server, and he realized that it was he needed to update. And he updated his game and then realized that, oh man, my server's got to be updated. So he took it down to update, and it booted me and alerted me to the fact that there is an update to be had. So I guess that's something that we can talk about. So I think we kind of went over everything. So if you just got here, if you tuned in late or anywhere through where we were at, and you're wondering how we got to where we are, where we were at there before we got DC'd, just restart or just go back to where we go over everything from when we log into the server. I try to do my best to kind of commentate everything I was doing and why I was doing it and the reasons behind why I did that so that you guys can kind of follow along and kind of be also understanding the philosophy behind it. Because now we're basically set up for success. As soon as we get back on the server here, what we'll do is we'll do a quick recap of everything that we need to do for everybody. And then we'll call it, and then we'll get rid of. We'll do the second part of the interview. Well, maybe we'll do some interview. It really doesn't take that long. It really doesn't take that long. Hold on a sec. I'll be right back. Ooh, and this will actually give me a VOD to use. And this new feature in. There's a website that also does it too. Free. I have a feature on CapCut that allows me to cut all the extra ums and ahs and just basically condense it so it's only got the best parts. So I want to try to use that feature. And then I also want to use that other website where I'll kind of highlight it. And that way I can take the master video and clip it all as needed for your guys' viewing needs. We're almost done updating there. We're still in the abyss. We're still in the black screen of in Supreme's world here. This is where Supreme hangs out in the darkness when we're not playing, we're not hanging out, being the Dark Lord, you know. This boys. So, all right, we're at 98%. We'll get back in the game. Oh, you guys can see what had happened. Oh, yeah. My server update as well. Let's go. So, oh, now it's actually, see, it's working better because it actually loaded stuff. Okay, so not always will recent servers, and if you decide to like play multiple servers, this list may not be up to date. So always take a picture or write the name down, that way you can find it later. And write it down exactly as it looks, because It is case sensitive. Perfect. Mm. Ooh, I'm assuming stones. We'll both have at her for a little bit here, even though this is a slower way for me to do it. I'm going over there. What am I doing? I'll let this guy do it here. We'll go over here. I'm not going to show you bad habits. Hey, where's our stone? It hasn't respawned yet? Oh, we have one over here anyways. We have two over here. Everybody's in good condition. Everybody's fed and happy. We are looking good. Old Luna is giving hell to her grandma. All right. Freaking a whole bunch of man-eating pals. We got a raid, guys. So this is the first time this has happened. So periodically, from time to time, you're gonna have what they call raids, where sometimes a bunch of different pals, or in this situation, just one type, just wolves. We want to try to catch one of these bad boys. Ooh, these punks. We're not going to have a cool thing about these raids is we're not going to get access to a lot of these pals till much later in the game. So it's always a good idea to capture these guys. Oh no, that wolf died. It's the one thing that sucks too, because you just you can take out your pals in your base. Oh, attack me. Nice. Okay, so we got a lease punk. That's cool because these guys, you don't get access to them till much later in the game. So it's cool to get these real early. Oh no, we got one though. We got one. That's the one thing that sucks about it, because yeah, if you're not ready for it, your base pals will kill everything. It's not a bad thing. That's why they're there. They're supposed to protect you. But if you want to capture them, makes things a little difficult, as you saw. But now we have a Lee's Punk and a Dire Howl. Ooh, look at that. That's sweet. We can put him to work. Put this ninja to work. This Dire. Where's the... Let's get the saddle for that, because he is a little bit faster. What do we need? Some more wood and fiber. He is much faster than the boar. Or I guess, wait a second, we don't need that one. We should have waited, because we were gonna buy this guy. We got lucky with it. Oh man. Oh well, doesn't matter. We need to learn this because we do have we need to add a glider to our party. This is a cool thing. So look, we're gonna grab one of these bad boys. We're gonna replace our cattle with it. We're gonna replace this guy. We're gonna put him in here soon. We're gonna put him in there because he mines. Let me get you mining some rock. Let's repair. For that doesn't do us any. Doesn't actually give us armor. What are we doing? Oh yeah. So now that let's see what we have. We need these gloves. We need 5 venom glands and 5 cloth. So let us put a cremise in there. We have a ton of pal spheres right now. So we're okay to put one for wool and one, yeah, one for the mining. Awesome. That is perfect. Now we need another bed. We need wooden fiber. Bed for the base. We always want to make sure that we stay on top of all our little chores. That way we're not always having to deal with the problems that come from not handling our chores. For example, if we didn't make a bed here, it can get quite hairy and have to get medicine for these guys and all that fun stuff. No bueno, let me tell you. Medicines, even the pills or the syringes, are quite expensive to make and buy in the early game. So it's much easier to just keep them happy right off the bat. Now, some people will say, yeah, just replace them and just keep putting different ones in there, and yeah, you could do that and just like keep capturing new ones and just getting rid of the ones that have the negative effects on them. But I don't. Oh, there's 3 people on the server, so I cannot. Okay, so we're stuck. Okay, so I cannot. What do we need to make? We need to make a hot spring. We need power fluids. We need 7 more wood. How much wood do we have over here? Oh yeah. We are encumbered. It's a good situation to teach you guys something. Whenever there's something like this happens and you got like a crafting place, like any one of these stations, right? Build a storage chest beside it. Because that way you don't have to run very far. And your pals don't have to go very far to store the things to take when they take them off here. Look at that. Good stuff. My boys. Everybody's getting up, starting to do their chores. This is great. We got this Lee's punk. Oh, yeah. We're going to work on this bad boy with him. How many years we got? 43. We got to go back. We have unfinished business to take care of. As you guys well know, we died in that dungeon. Oh, it was nighttime. We could have, should have been out grabbing. So yeah, to make the gliding gloves for. Let me bring my strongest level sword. Let's bring. Make the deal with good. I guess the cat was gonna have to come because I don't have anything else in the. Kind of. So guys, decently average team. So we got to go back. We got to go avenge our death, and we need to get set up for um. We need to get our thing. Oh, does it kick our death loot outside of the chip? Wow, that's cool. So when you die in a dungeon, it brings your stuff out here. Oh, we should have gone back and put all this stuff. That doesn't matter. We're gonna win. We're gonna take it. We're actually we didn't. We weren't as prepared as we should have been, and we wasted a bunch of our resources before we even got to the boss. And I almost started doing the same thing, wasting our arrows. Yeah, let's get this guy. So we need to get venom glands so we can make the gloves for our to create our first glider. And ballin'. Okay. Now we got him. And every single time we down or capture a dark pal, we get a venom gland. And so like the electric gland, the electric versions of that, materials, fire glands, all that fun stuff. Those you have to kill the corresponding pal. A little self-explanatory, but I figure I might as well just say it since we're doing it. And ground types like this, or pals like that you could theoretically skin, I guess you could say. These will drop leather. Neutral pals, like it's ground type. We're taking a lot of damage. We're taking a lot of damage. We're taking a lot of damage. Oh, we killed him too fast. That's okay. Whoa, there's another one. Get him, dude. That was awesome. He messed them up. Oh, yeah. Get some leather. We get some experience. Always want to catch them. And we know we go right here. Oh, we're hungry. Do we have any cooked ones left? Oh, yeah. Ooh, we're out of food, boys. We got to make this run a good one. There we go, right. And we dip and we dodge through here. This next chamber will take us the corridor. We are going to take advantage of the fact that they are too focused on the pals. We are going to. Oh no. I'm going to do a little strategic movement here. Oh, get out of here. If I get it far enough away from them. Oh! Let's outrun them. We'll get them to despawn and disconnect. Drop aggro. I'm too far away. You can't see me now. Can't be one. You can't be so bloodthirsty. They left me. We're in the final room. All right. Ooh, it changed the final boss. Now we're gonna end up with a level 11. Get out of here. Which one's the boss? That one's the boss. Mm. And now it's just an old boss fight. Now we got resources. We got freaking. Oh, we're critting. We're critting. We're dodging. We're flipping. Oh my gosh. Okay, we gotta take this. Oh, can't be taking those shots like that. Oh, wrong button. How did you crawl your ass out of there? Ooh, we're gonna have to try to do the little skip method here. If you throw the ball, oh, it got a little bit better percentage. If you throw the ball, then it bounces off the ground. I threw a. You can like get it to bounce and hit their leg instead of their face, and sometimes it counts for a better chance. Oh, look at that! Look at that! We're just gonna finish this like the old archer that we are. Oh yeah, because we always play hunters when we play MMOs. Hardcore hunter main since tail end of vanilla, maybe the last month and a half. Oh man, we got some skill fruit. Hell to the frickin' yeah. We didn't get a single ancient technology point out of here. Are you serious? Are you cereal? Oh, some of these cave mushrooms. All right, we did good. We didn't get the RNG that we wanted. We got other good stuff though. We got some training manuals and stuff. I guess it matters now while we're at this level. We beat the dungeon, yay! So normally we would get some technology points there, and we'd be able to build an incubator, but that we didn't get that lucky. So let's kind of recap everything. I think that's what we need to do. What was I thinking? Where did my train of thought? Okay, so as soon as you get in the game, the first thing you want to craft is a torch. So run around, pick up a bunch of sticks and stones, and quickly, and then hit your build button. For on PC, it's B. I'm not sure what it is on controller, but you're gonna build one of those bad boys, and you're gonna build a primitive workbench. Once you have a primitive workbench, you'll need 2 wood, 2 stone, and you got yourself a torch. You can basically make that bad boy in less than 5 minutes once you log in. From there, we'll run the path now, just so you see. You spawn here, you jump down from there, grab that teleport, that TP spot. Once you got your torch, you're going to run in this specific path here that I'm going to run right now. I'll show you on the map. We're going to get over to the small settlement. So you're just going to run all the way. If you can also slide. Ooh, look at that. There's our base. This is where we set up. We're gonna run all the way this way. Every along the way, we're gonna pick up every stick, every stone, every pal sphere that we can see, because we're gonna need them. Every just random palladium fragment. We're not actually gonna farm anything yet. See that one over there? This was more on our path we go, but we wanna show you them on our recap here. Every fragment. I'm gonna pick that bad boy up. We're gonna make our way down all the way straight around this loop, all the way to the small settlement. Along the way, you're gonna hit that teleport spot right there and learn it, and then you're gonna stop right here. Looks like somebody just rolled through here from the server. Because normally there's a whole bunch more red berry bushes right here that you can quickly grab. That way you can have a little bit of food. Oh, and this chest. Don't forget to hit this chest. That way you have some food to get you through the Vixie start. Do not waste your time attacking or killing anything. Save all your resources right at the very beginning. Just pick up stones, sticks, palladium fragments, and every sphere you can find on the way. On the way to the small settlement. I should probably... No, I don't even have it on me. This guy can come out with me. He's pretty cool looking. Come on, Squidward. He doesn't even look like Squidward. He's just a squid. Okay. We'll go left here. Oh, yeah. Along the way, anytime you see one of these bad boys, I'm going to pick up one of these eggs. Oh, we got ourselves a common egg. Look to the left, look to the right. Do we have any spheres? Pick up all the spheres. Rocks and sticks along the way you can. Because remember, you've just logged in, so you don't have basically anything yet. But you don't want to waste your time punching trees and getting very little return. Because what happens is if you punch something, you're gonna get wood or stone to drop, but it's just gonna drop less quantity than if you actually were using your pickaxe or your axe, for example. And on the other hand, too, you want to make sure that you're using your club or the baseball bat for meleeing. I know I haven't been doing it, but that's what you kind of want to do. Perfect. So you're going to run straight to the settlement and you're going to learn this fast travel. This is the first step in that initial 5-10 minutes of loading the game. Once you're here, you've hopefully got, when I got here, we had 6 total spheres. And in this area, just north of the settlement, in this spot right here, you'll see Vixies that'll spawn. If you don't see any Vixies here after a couple paths, like if you go into the town and come back out, it should reset or respawn all the pals in this area. Don't forget to check this spot over here, because there'll be 2 pals that will spawn in this area here. Sometimes there'll be syndicate thugs though, so you gotta be careful for that. This times they were cremisses, and we don't need cremis, right? So we would need Vixie. Another spot that you can go to is right over here. At that point, you'll be a few levels in, so you're gonna want to make sure you have a good 130, 140, somewhere like that, stamina, so that you can climb up things and actually make it to the top without falling down. So you're gonna run over here. The reason why we're doing all this right off the bat is because we want to set up our Vixie farm as soon as and as fast as possible. You see what happened? I fell off the wall because I didn't have enough stamina. The wall is too high, you'll just fall off. So if you, that's why you want to put your first few talent points into stamina. Try to get to like 150 if you can. Um, and then 200 will be where you cap it. And then put everything else into weight carrying because you're going to be doing a lot of more crafting and doing stuff, right? So once you get here, you'll see there's a Vixie there, a Vixie there. Sometimes there's like a bunch of them. You want to capture anywhere between 4 to 6 Vixie. Once you have that many Vixie, ideally 6, you're going to set up your first base. So it's been, if you've done it right and you've got some good RNG, it's been anywhere between 10 to 30 minutes. Uh-oh, I'm going to fall off. Ooh, I got lucky there. I could have died. So if you fall into water, that's a good lesson actually. If you fall into water with your stamina meter all the way down, you will drown when you're in water. So unless you have a pal that you can quickly mount, so you can use their stamina and recover yours, or you can get onto land quickly, you will die and you will drown. Hey, there's a PIDF officer. Perfect. So we'll just say that it's been, you got lucky. It's been 15 minutes. You've gotten 6 Vixie. I like to go to the beginning here. And you have 2 options that you can do. You can, at that point, find a spot where you're going to well, just find the closest, quickest flat spot. That's what I did. Or you can choose to look for an optimal spot. So where there's a whole bunch of ore and resources that are just readily available for you to use. And or is a spot that's kind of like protected by natural defenses, right? So there's a whole bunch of areas in this game where there's flat spots or spots where there's a whole bunch of ore and resources that spawn. And they're higher up on a mountain, so there's only 1 or 2 ways or even no ways for raids to even reach you, right? So we saw a raid earlier in the stream where a raid came here and our pals, our base pals killed them. And that's how we got this Lee's punk and the wolf. But yeah, if you build in the, like, you can opt to go to a spot that's perfect, which can take you a long time to get to. And you could die a bunch of times on the way there. So that's something that you might waste 2-3 hours just trying to get to the spot where you can build and drop your PAL box. Because let's say you're on a server like that's really packed, all these locations are going to be prime locations. This spot that I was lucky that I got into a low pop new server, so I was able to snag this spot. Somebody had kind of half built some stuff over there. Maybe they were just there and they've gone and set up somewhere. But if you know, unless you know already, if you've researched, there's a whole bunch of videos out there. There's where you can see good locations to spawn. There's a really good spot here with a ton of ore and resources that you can use. It's perfect to set up a base. And then my favorite one is up over here on top of a mountain. It's the one that everybody goes to. It's such a sweet spot. You can't get raided. And yeah. So you, either option have their benefits, right? So if you just quickly just look for the closest flat spot like I did, you can just quickly start and get to leveling up your base. right? Because you want to get to your level 10 before you really want to, before you can move to your base, essentially. So I'm going to rush to level 10. And if you spend 3 hours dying and doing everything in your power to get to the uber best spot in the game, you might get there and somebody might already have it. So you might waste 2, 3 hours dying and getting there. Or you might get the spot and you're going to waste a ton of time um, just getting there, before you even get to do building any of the stuff. So were we within 2 hours? What's been, how long have we been live now? Let me pull up those Streamlabs. Live for 3 hours and 20 minutes, right? And about 2.5 hours of that is where we got to this point right here, where we had all this stuff built, and then we started basically leveling where we can kind of start transitioning to the mid game, right? So you can opt to quickly just set up like this and rush, and that way you can save some time. Or you can spend the 3 hours or 2 hours, or get lucky, be a half hour, and find the best spot right off the bat. And then you can start your first base. Doesn't have to be a starter base like this one is for me, if that makes sense. So that'll be like kind of the first big step in your journey. And then after that, you're gonna start building. You're gonna go up to you're gonna build your pal box, and you're gonna go to your base. It's gonna have ask you to do a bunch of stuff. Like for me, I gotta build this hot spring. I need 10 pal fluids. I only got 2 or 3. How many in here? How many in this one? I don't think well, anyway, I have one here, so I got 7 more. How many venom glands do I have? Oh, we have 7 to it. So let's make these. So we need 5 claws. So another cool thing. Let's go. Let's talk about some movement stuff. So yeah. So whichever path you take, it's completely up to you. I'm I've done both, and actually, I'll show you guys a path to the best spot in the game. After we've kind of done the recap here. So once you've made your decision and you've decided to either look for the closest flat spot and build, or go for the best possible starting spot, once you're there, and the next thing you want to do is start leveling up your base. Every single time it's going to ask you to do a couple things. So like assign a pal. You guys saw, if you go back in the stream, you'll be able to see all the little things that I'll ask you to do. Like in this one, you're asking us to build a berry plantation. It was 2 of them, and then the furnace. And once we complete the hot spring, we'll be able to upgrade to level 8. So as you do that, um your biggest focus outside of your base, the 2 biggest focuses at the beginning after you've set this POW box, is leveling up to 5 if you are not already level 5, so you can build this ranch. And that's why we needed those Vixies, because you can put 4 Vixies in here, and they'll start digging up pal spheres for you, and you're gonna need them. Because to level in this game, you have to catch multiple of the same pals to get XP boost. So for every 6, so you get at 6, you get a XP boost, and then at 12, the final one, you get another XP boost. So it'll allow you to level up pretty fast, actually. So yeah, so at the very beginning, once you got 4 in there, you basically can just fully focus on leveling up your base. So you're going to want to level up to where you can have 4 Vixies in the base, and then you can start really just focusing on leveling your base. You'll get all this stuff up. You'll get to where you're at here. You'll build, remember we covered where you have to build a base whenever you build a bed. You want to make sure you have at the very least a structure like this because you need a roof over the bed for you to be able to trigger the sleeping animation or trigger the sleeping effect. And then yeah, at that point you have basically completed the early Vixie guide or Vixie strat, I guess you could say. And all that's left to do now is just level up until 10. Once you hit level 10, that's when you're going to go out and find your permanent base location. And you're going to start your next base and you're going to push, you're going to move everything and you're going to rush your leveling up to level 19 so you can start your breeding. And at that point, you're officially into the mid game, be breeding a whole bunch of stuff, and then leveling, and then you're basically on your way to the late game. And we'll work on the intermediate. We'll come. Hopefully, this server I don't forget to, and I'll try to keep coming back. But yeah, we'll do another stream for the late game. And for the mid intermediate and the late game. Sorry, my puppies are going a little wild. So yeah, and so we'll finish off. I'm going to show you guys the path that you guys need to take in order to get oh my god, I'm on fire. Roll, roll, roll. Oh my god. I'm dying. Yeah. Let me just quickly show you the path that you're going to want to take. I'm weighted down. Oh my goodness. What can I discard? Let's discard 5 of these. All right. So, you've just started the game and stop it now. All right, so let's show you this quick path to the best spot in the game. So we're going to go to the plateau beginnings. That way you can see it from the very, 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 very. All right, so you spawn here. You build your torch because you're going to need the torch. So the first step is always the same. Build your torch as fast as possible because you're going to be doing a lot of running and you can't stop. And nighttime, there's some bad guys that come out, and at nighttime, you take damage if you're cold. So, we'll go all the way down this way, and we're going to take ourselves to literally the best first base spot in the game. You're going to get a ton of ore and a ton of coal, and you're going to be set up in a spot where you will not have to worry about. Did I buy the? Oh, hold on a second. I forgot to make the gloves, boys. I was like, why am I not gliding? Let's go back to our base real quick. And then we'll teleport here. I can show you guys the rest of the path. That's the one I want. Oh my gosh, you guys are so wild right now. My 2-year-old is acting pretty good. Hey, buddy, your little sister that's acting all crazy. Hey, stop with your zoomies, okay? Good gravy. Let's craft these gloves. Let's craft these gloves because it's going to make it a whole much faster. You won't have this like when you do it your way, but we'll make the long trek a lot faster. All right, here we go. Now we can glide without having to build a glider. So let's. Oh, what the heck? We should totally have stopped and killed those pangolins, but that's okay. Can I make it across? I don't think I can make it across. But we're just gonna go this way. Oh yeah, so much faster. So we gotta go this way. Oh, we should have grabbed a mount. Is there a? Yeah, it doesn't matter. You gotta run anyways, but normally just have the torch, so you'll be in your undies. And we just go through here to the right. I just had to kind of remind myself. Hopefully we don't see any shinies because I don't want to be distracted. We're just going to run this way and we're going to go this way. Ooh, some monkeys. I like these guys. Tansies are so cute. You guys best not be attacking me though. I don't think they're. Oh, there's somebody's base right here. Sick. I wouldn't be surprised if we get to where we're going and it's already taken, but I'm still going to show you how to get there. Because if you start on your normal game, it'll definitely be available and you're definitely going to want to have your first base there. And just go this way. La di da da da. Oh, this is a perfect spot, actually. I should quickly. Hold on a sec, guys. While we're here. Kill these guys. Oh, damn. Oh, the new pal. You can get him over here too. Oh, this is the new guy. Look how cute he is. I want him. Don't want him. Oh, yeah. Oh, don't let Fox Park see you. Ollie. Don't let, let me use that now. 6, we need 4 more. Should have caught him. We only got partial. See, this is you don't get as much XP. Hold on a second. Hey! God damn it, man. Good gravy. Luna, stop it. My God. Let's kill this guy. Oh, I missed. Oh. Always want to capture them. You don't want to kill them. Because you're not gonna get as much XP. Crucial. Oh my gosh. I'm throwing freaking balls like I'm LeBron James. Come on, dude. Trash. One more. Where is... Anyways, we got to go this way anyway. So we want to run all the way this way. Go past this boss. Let's go grab this teleport here. Once you hit this teleport, you're now in the right spot. Oliver! Just go upstairs. All right. 1 second. We're going to take care of this puppy. Sorry about that. God. I have a 9-month-old puppy and a 2-year-old. And 2-year-old has done so calm compared. All right. So once you run all the way here, And this is where it starts getting dangerous. Need one more. I should have left. I should. You. Yeah. When you're first loaded into the game, it won't matter because you won't have any stuff to lose. So you'll probably die a whole bunch of times on the way. I, on the other hand, should have left everything in my base because I will probably die getting there at least once. First, this is another spot why, another reason why you want to get your stamina up, because if you do this right, I'm definitely going to want at least 150, if I'm not mistaken. But you had to find some eggs on the way. And this is a really beautiful path, though, too. When you go here through the day, and you go up that mountain right there, oh, first time I did it, I was like, this is awesome. Oh, no any food. Enough to. Oh, we got a chest. All right, so now once we're here, we're trying to make our way up to here where there's a mountain. So you can kind of see it opening up for us. Where am I? I feel like I think I'm supposed to go this way, actually. I veered off. I want to stay to the left. This way. Oh man, look how sweet this game looks, though. Look at this world. Look at that tower over there. Look at that. We just came from over there. Okay, so then we're going to go this way. This is where having a glider is going to really pay off. But normally, I'm pretty sure I went this way last time and just jumped and crawled my way. You've got to be slow and deliberate here. So there's spots where here, because you're not going to have a glide or anything, you're going to have it like jump. That's kind of a bad example, but like jump and then hit the wall and then kind of make it over that way by jumping on the wall. This is where it starts getting dangerous because everything up here is a little bit higher level. Look at these guys. They're 27. So if they see you, you're dead on sight. And these guys there. So the race is on right now. We got these guys chasing us. Ooh. No bueno. Like I said, it could take a long time just getting there. We're going to go here. Get this cheese stringer. Yeah. Then you go back. You need to go back and you gotta get stuff, man. Say it ain't so. Oh, let's get one of these. All right. Oh, a shiny. And I am so not equipped. I got nothing. Okay. Not in the position to try to capture a shiny right now. All right. Oh, man. Look at that shiny chicken. All right. So, This we can get, though. Hey. Oh! Get down here. You. Look at you just, what are you doing up here? Ugh. This is hilarious. This freaking Gumos right here, for the uninitiated, is also, for lack of a better way of saying it, a rare, a shiny without the shiny. Because Gumoses don't usually spawn with this freaking, with this thing on their head. Oh, this flower on their head. So I get the luck of, oh, I wish I had my arrows. I'm so woefully unprepared. Oh, no. We can't lose this, Gumos. You don't understand how rare this is. Look at that guy over there. See, he's got no flower. That's the way he normally looks. Come here, Gumos. No. Okay. And we have a shiny still right here. A shiny old shiny chicken over there making all that ruckus. I only have one sphere too. So I can't eat. I have to get him down all the way for me to be able to catch him. No. He fell down further. There's no way. There is no way. This guy's just taunting me. This guy's just taunting me. Ooh, slow and steady. Now we got a system here. Oh, oh no. Oh my gosh. We're so close. Please, we need to get this guy. We need to get this guy. Oh, we're not even playing on this server. This isn't even on our full-time server, but still. I don't even think that's how rare this guy. I don't even think I have him on my main server. I'm gonna go from here. I'm gonna throw. Yes! Oh. Okay. You don't understand, boys. That was a battle all in its own. All right. So back to the task at hand. Man, it's been so long since I made this journey. It feels almost like I've never taken this route before. We got to go back and get our stuff. Yeah, we want to go. Which way? Not that one. Even though up there, I had to build on a server once over there because it was one of the temporary servers and there were so many. I'm almost running the wrong way already again. Stay left. And yeah, I ended up building up on that angle right there, factoring a time when the building wasn't as intuitive as it is now. Oh my goodness, it was a headache. I spent probably a good 2-3 hours after I got on the server, where I was just working on getting my PAL box down in a spot and building hold on a sec, and making a flat spot so I can actually, oh, so awesome. Okay, so okay, now we need to make our way that way. Good gravy. Okay. Holy moly. And you just gotta kind of have to run, just gonna stay out of sight of everybody and just not get aggroed. If you aggro something, you are as good as dead. Yeah, then we want to go this way. Oh my god. Hide. We're gonna go right. We're gonna split this path here in a second once our stamina is back. Because we got, don't be afraid to climb up this way. Go like is try, cannot get close to any of these guys. I cannot stress that enough. Oh, they're fighting some gore rats over there. Thought they were shooting at me for a second. I was like, no, please, no. There's no pals here. Awesome. And we're just gonna keep making our way this way. Okay, so where are we? Oh, we gotta stay to our right here. Yeah, I remember building off this. There's ore up there. There's a lot of ore, and there's a few coal right here, I think. It's actually a decent spot. Okay, the hard part. The hard part. Normally, I would run by this and just kind of like try to miss all these Masandas and everything. But because I have a glider, I'm gonna take advantage of that and see, like, just kind of stick to the right. And when you see mobs, just kind of try to just stay away from them. We need to go that way. We're gonna try to land over here so we don't get aggroed by the scory rat. Like here. I forgot how hard it is to do it. I remember the first time I did this, I watched the video and was trying to run it at the same time as. No, 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 please don't see me. Oh my god. Don't see me. Once I get to a certain flight path, I know that I'm like almost there. I'm like halfway. Oh god, there's a whole bunch of free pal. These guys are weird. These guys are like the free pal alliance. They want to free all the pals, but then every single time I see them around, they're just killing freaking pals. Look, they're killing a whole bunch of Masandas right now. All right. We're just gonna keep going. There it is. I'm pretty sure that's the one over there in the distance. Oh no. We got to get away before they see us. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because see that the right there, there's another spot where there's a ton of coal and ore as well, but it's not as good a spot. I remember. Oh no. Bee guards are on me. Oh, we need to get this egg. We need to get this egg. We need to get this egg. Oh my gosh. We're gonna discard all this wood because we cannot afford to die right now, and we're getting hunted down by some. We're just trying to avoid these guys because we were literally about to die right there. We were in range. Okay, so I know where we are now. Okay, so yeah, right up there. Oh, it's a nice spot, but we need a nicer spot. So we continue, and you just kind of make your way. Oh yeah, this spot right here. We're trying to get to this. If I remember correctly, there's a TP right around here. Oh yeah, it's right over there. Why am I whispering? Why am I whispering? Oh, there's an Elizabeth. Oh my goodness. We're just gonna have to get there and teleport away if we get noticed. Awesome. Okay, now we need to make our way north. Oh yeah. Oh, we got some medical supplies. Okay, so holy moly. Okay. Pretty sure, yeah, it's this way. Which one is it's not that one? Or is it that one? No, it's not that one. Might be actually. But we're getting there. I know we got to get through the ravine. Once we see the ravine, I know we're on the right path. Yeah, we want to keep going this way. Yeah, see? Is this the huge ravine? This. Not that. Oh. This is where the stamina comes in clutch. Need to find spots. You got to be smart when you climb like this because you need ledges to get to. So I think there's one right here I can get to. Yeah. Our stamina, because now from here, I think we can make it straight to the top if we just push straight. Straight top. Oh, yeah. On the right track. There's so many gory rats. I hope there's not some on the top of this. Yeah, I think that's the spot right there. Is this the ravine? Yeah, this is the ravine. So that's the spot right there. This where I ended up moving my base because I left it so that one of my buddies could build. That's where my base is now. Like a multi-level there. But we need to get over there. That's what we're gonna do. That's awesome. So once we get to this rock, these areas with this rock formation, I guess you could say, you know you're on the home stretch. Just climbing up at this point and avoiding any potential pals, high level pals. Not bad though, because we didn't die. We only died that one time, and that's just because I was dumb and I didn't look around. I wasn't in that heightened sense of awareness that I am now in. Oh yeah, this is all looking familiar because I have definitely had to come down here and chop up wood and grab rocks because at the very top, if I've gotten, I remember the first time I spent all this time getting here and I got all the way to the top and I didn't have enough materials to drop a PAL box. And there was two gory rats up there that just kept killing me if I tried to farm them real quick, right in the spot. So I died a couple times up there, and then I had to like run all the way here, and then ended up coming over here and getting a bunch of trees, and I think I found a rock somewhere around here I could farm. I forget. Let's go get this chest. Might as well since we're over here. There's gonna be some egg drops up here too, which will be nice. Oh yeah, our base level is only 7 though. So it's a shame. Well, I'm not. It doesn't matter. I don't want to take a top tier spot on a server that I'm not going to play full time on. I'll definitely play on it enough so I don't get booted from the server because we want to do our intermediate as well as our advanced tutorial on this server. Oh, this has an LSB. Oh my god. So let me just quickly show you how awesome this spot is. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god. 8 ores. And I can't go all the way over there. 6 or 7 coals. I'm surprised nobody's built up here on this server yet. Gosh darn it. I kind of want to. But I'm not. I don't have my second PAL box and I'm not going to destroy my base from here. And yeah, this is the spot. This is the, let me zoom out. So you just basically run all the way up here. You went straight to this. Once you find this teleport here, you know you're on the right spot. Then you go left and climb up. And that's how you get to the best spot in the game. Now let's, oh, there's an egg. That's awesome. There's another spot where there's an egg is spawns, but there's this one and there's another one on this side if I remember correctly. But if I'm gonna get killed by these, I know I'm gonna get aggroed right here. I don't want to lose everything I got. Oh, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. And that's where I built my base over there. Look how that, look how huge and flat. And now it doesn't really matter too much because there's the ore, the wood, and the stone, whatever they're called. Oh, silver key or lock picking. I don't have any either on me. So now let's get, where are we? We need to get to that teleport. Oh, we're just wasting. Oh, we have 164 of them, so we're gonna waste. Don't matter. So I think that kind of brings us. This brings us to a good spot to end. So if you've done everything so far that you've seen, oh, I'm starving. I'm gonna die from hunger, boys. Oh no. Oh no. I have nothing to eat, do I? Oh my gosh, I didn't even know I had those on me. I barely just saved my own life. Holy moly. Okay, I need to stay here for a moment before I try to make it, because if I get somebody farts on me, I'm gonna die. This guy, thank goodness he can't see me. He's not chasing me anymore. I don't see any pals right here. That massive egg. What could it be? Next time on Dragon Ball. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't mean to curse there. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. Okay, so I'm on the opposite side of where I need to be. Fantastic. And I'm in a spot where I'm not going to be able to run around them. I have to climb up and around. Those guys will one-shot me if I get too close, because they use guns and bows. So we ain't messing around with those guys. Hopefully there is no pals right on top of this ridge to aggro. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Oh, there's a gory rat right there. Okay, but oh my goodness. Okay. Can I, at the very least, if I can die as close to that teleport spot, that way I can come back to it, that might be the play. So let's see if, oh yeah, this one you can climb. There it is. We're gonna do it. We're gonna pull it off. Oh no, don't hit me. I was no stamina. I couldn't roll that. I was like, their accuracy's gonna be too good. This accuracy. But as long as we landed there, we are right close to the teleport. So we'll quickly go there, pick up our stuff, and then get the heck out of Dodge. We will get slaughtered before we have a chance to pick that up. Oh, I'm getting too close to those guys. Okay, keep patrolling, guys. Keep patrolling. Oh, there's one of the new pals right there. He looks like a chest, and I want to go on over there and open him, but he's not a chest. He'll kill me. He'll kill me. Let's get out of here. All right, so that is how you get to that best spot in the game. Might not be the best spot now with the new island, but it's up there. Let me see. Do we have enough? We have 9. Well, let's go do one more thing while we're here before we log off. Let's get ourselves another water type Pokemon. Me and pal. We need a water pal. Actually, we're gonna do that. We're gonna get the flight pass since we missed it on the way here. Oh, these level 4 syndicate thugs. Oh, these thugs. Oh, they got handguns though. I ain't gonna go mess with them. I only got a bow. Even though I out level them. I don't want to deal with that noise. I think these guys are water. Yeah, he's a 6. These are probably lower. Yeah, let's go this. equal to. Oh my goodness. You don't want to mess around, boy. He's going to kill you. I didn't even get him. All good. We got it though. Okay, so we found another egg too. So it was actually a good decision to come back and get this teleport location. And now we got some eggs. All right. The heck was that? See, we ran right by here, and I forgot to tell you to cut this flight path when we came by here the first time. And now, I guess the next thing you can do after you've gotten to this point where all you have to do is level, you're going to want to complete the tutorial, the journey there on the right side. We'll quickly do some of that until it tells you to get to a point where you had to kill the okay, so that's done. Craft and equip. So we got a bunch of stuff there. So it gives you XP. All right. Alpha Chill It. Ooh. To acquire ancient technology points. Oh, that's actually another easy way too. Yeah. We can do that. Let's do that actually. We're gonna go get Alpha Chill It here. That's actually remember how we went over and we did that dungeon at the very end? We didn't get lucky, and we didn't get an ancient technology point. We can also get ancient technology points this way. Oh, oh no way. The luck. That's amazing. We need some of these guys, but not really. When you get up there, we're just gonna run it. We're just gonna run it, run it, run it, run it, run it. He's a logging foreman. That he doesn't log. Oh no, wait. Logging foreman is not that. Logging foreman makes it so I cut down trees faster. Here we go. Alpha Chillet is on in my crosshairs. Come here. We got 1,241 HP. Oh, and then we're going to catch a tansy right after? Heck yeah. Oh. Ooh, I didn't even think the first one was going to hit him. Yeah, I think now we just throw spheres, right? Because we can't take a bunch of shots from him. We just have to throw a ton of them. Here we oh, I thought we got lucky there. Oh, we need to start dodging now. Come on. There it is. Sweet. That's awesome. Okay, where are we? Oh yeah, I know exactly where we are. Oh, look at that guy's base. There's a guy's base right there. That's pretty cool. Yeah, but we got to get back to our own devices because we got some eggs to hatch. Oh, booyah. I think with a good thorough watching of this stream, you can easily master the early game. Ballin'. Okay, so let's make our offspring. And build this bad boy. Yeah. Yeehaw. Yeah. Hoo-ah. Hey, hey, boo boo. Okay. We're hungry. We're starving. We're gonna have to hit the feed box. What those guys fit? Let's take like 20. Perfect. Look at all these eggs. All right, boys. We got our ancient technology point. We're going to learn the incubator that we can build one. We got some things to learn. We're going to learn the high quality medieval Eichther deer. Not going to worry about armor just yet. It's not really needed. Really don't need to focus on those yet. Metal might be better though. Yeah, we're going to learn our metal pickaxe. And then we're laughing. So, 5 cloth. Well, looky here. Oh, we should have upgraded everything. This is why this game is so much fun, because you can get distracted, or not so much fun. It can be the early game can be very difficult if you are not ready for the pitfalls of this game. You can waste a lot of time and getting yourself wasting. We need another pal into the base. Yeah, wasting time, never good. So I think we need everything. We're gonna put another because we got a waterer, a seeder, and a harvester. We got wool and 3 ballin'. Okay. Now, how much do we need for the Eichther deer? So we need 10 ingots and horn. So this is why I'm saying, like, this is where it starts getting the point where you're really gonna start wanting the resources that you need. So we're at base level 8. Like we can do it without, because look, we still have some ore right here. We don't need so much ore to get to level 10. The reason we want to move our bases at level 10 is because at level 10 you get the ability to have 2 bases. So it'll allow you to set up a base, run to where you want to set up your base, drop your PAL box, and then once you can teleport from your base to your base. So you can fill up your inventory, teleport over, drop everything, tear everything down, teleport, rebuild everything. So yeah, it's pretty crucial step to get to. Hopefully this ore node will be enough to get us what we need. We'll break this down. So at this point, you guys should be well set to really kind of go any which way you want. You can really go the breeding way and just focus on catching everything and breeding everything and having the strongest pals to do just about any content with. You can focus on the storyline and getting all the towers defeated, all those bosses done. What else? Let's make one of these real quick. Let's put this over there. Perfect. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we need to go to the smelter. Where did we put the smelter? Right there. And we need to make a bunch of these. Max. You only need a 10, right? Oh yeah. We need to build this. Put this bad boy there. What do I need the iron ore for? I think what else do we need to cover for the early game? I think I pretty much huge rocky egg. How long is it going to take on 24 minutes? That's fine. That's way better than it could be so much worse. Um, so that will hatch in a little bit. It's a little cold. A second. Okay, so evil high quality. The nails and ingots. Oh yeah. I need the ingots. Okay, so make some nails. What else do we need to do now? I'm just building because I'm trying to think of what am I missing or what am I forgetting to tell you. Because I think at this point, you basically can do everything. You've gotten yourself an incubator, you've gotten your startup base, or you've already started at your main base and you're well on your way. When it comes to, I just wanted to show you when you get to your main base. I kind of briefly spoke about it earlier. Make sure to leave paths. So whenever you build something, this is how I like to kind of identify how you need to build these, right? So whenever you build something in your base, look to see how the pals interact with it. With what I mean is like when they are working on it, what kind of what are they doing? Uh, so, for example, when if I had a fire pal assigned to this base, whenever they're tired or they go to bed or they have to go eat, I'm going to watch to see where they go, right? If he leaves and he runs in a straight line to here, that straight line, this pathway would be, it needs to be clear. In this situation, I'm not entirely sure, but let's say that was the case in this bench right here is terribly placed, because then Foxy would have to run around it, wasting an extra half a second or whatever to get to it. So whenever you build something, watch the pals that go to work on it. Watch where they go. And you'll start noticing that there are going to be some lanes in your base that's starting to kind of formulate through the working of your pals. And then just kind of keep mental note and don't build anything in that. That way, none of your pals get stuck and your base can stay efficient. And yeah, which is huge. And trying to think, with cooking, with any recipe, as you learn these things, like for example, as you the when you have the when you learn the fire, the basic fire, these are all the recipes that automatically come along with it. So if you see videos like about breeding where you need to make cakes, you're not going to be able to build it with a regular campfire. You're going to need the actual cooking pot or higher cooking pot or electric kitchen. So when you get the cooking pot, it's going to unlock a whole nother set of recipes that you'll next see. So when you have the cooking pot, these recipes all the way to like here will be open. When you get the electric kitchen, you can scroll down, there'll be a whole bunch more and you'll have access to all of them. All you'll need is to actually get the items, the ingredients, in order to make them. So for example, if I wanted to make some grilled kelpsie, I need to go kill a bunch of kelpsies and pick up a bunch of raw kelpsie meat from them. Once I have that, I can come here and I can just craft them. And that's how all the recipes. So this is a primitive workbench. So there's only going to be so many things that I can build on this primitive. When I build the medieval workbench, oh, I already got them. I need to build a medieval anyways for the. When I build the high quality workbench, then more of the recipes are going to unlock for us to use. I'll show you. So if we go medieval, all we need is nails. We need 10 nails. We'll go over here. 5. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I want that over there. These guys will come help me. Once you unlock the medieval bench, you'll be able to do the advanced or whatever. You'll be able to do more. Once you have the assembly line 1, you'll have more recipes automatically access. You don't have to go searching or hunting for basic recipes or anything like that. Then later on, there are things called schematics and stuff that'll allow you to make higher versions of the weapons or material or armor that you learn off of here, right? So there's a boss that drops a schematic where it'll give you a higher level version of this, for example, or this one, right? So on the tree, on the technology tab or technology tree, you can get schematics that'll allow you to make the higher quality versions of these ones, because all these are just going to be the white versions of them, or like the uncommon, I guess you could say. You can get green ones, you can get blue ones, and then you can get or purple ones, and you can get legendary ones. So, for example, this is just the white, cold, resistant, refined metal armor. You can get a green version of this, and sometimes you'll find those in chests, like around the map, like we've seen, or they drop from bosses. I think that kind of covers it all. once you've gotten to this stage, yeah, you're basically just getting your base to level 10 so you can set up your main base, and then you're just catching 12 of everything. You can keep track, because whenever you keep catch something, you can keep track by um when it captures, it'll give you that little you caught kind of little message here on the bottom right. It'll tell you how many of that you've caught. So let's see. Nice. We'll build that there. Throw that in here. Let's do some logging. I was gonna say, and then yeah, that then you're just basically that's everything you need to know on how like the basics of how to play the game, as well as what you need to do to get set up for success here at the very beginning. Craft a shield. Let's do that. That's one of our things to do. Oh, put that on there. Yeah, you can work on that. Okay, good. Yeah. Level 9. So now we can build a cooler box and a sphere workbench. Let's see how much. What do we need to do? Cooler box is the next one, level 13. So we need to get to level 14. We're almost there. See, we're almost at 13. Where's my. Look at that. Look at that little sliver on the top right. Almost to level 13. But yeah. Look at all this. Our Vixie farm. See, like you can really only just use one. I like to rush maybe some two sometimes, but one is more than enough. Mm, Look at that. Perfect. Let me put. Let me build a box right here. Storage. And put all the eggs in there. Security. Uh, right now. All right. I think we got her, boys. I think basically everything. And my guy is hungry. Let's bake some berries. 4 minutes. Might as well just wait that out. A little tip, bonus tip. Whenever you see that the incubation speed is it's a little cold or a little too hot, whatever it is, right? So in this case, too cold. You see, oh, but it's right beside a fire. Like, why is it like, oh, maybe if I just build another fire, right? Makes sense. We'll just make it warmer. There'll be heat from both sides. They changed it. No way. No way. Hold on a sec. I need experiment time. No freaking way. Okay. I was don't even worry about the um what I was going to tell you. Just do this. Whenever you see if you need it's too cold, just build a second fire in right next to it. And it'll bump it up to 100 and it'll incubate a little faster. If the cold is a little bit different. Now, with the cold, usually that means you'll have to destroy or make sure there's no fire around there. Sometimes you want to build one of those indoors because it'll be colder indoors than it would be outdoors, right? So, yes, or yeah, or you can wait till nighttime and build it outside and just put your cold ones to build at night or to incubate at night. Be one way. But yeah, that's awesome. Back in the day, you you'd have to have different sources of heat. So you'd have to have if you'd have to have this, plus then you'd have to have the heater, and then you'd have to have the electric heater, just in order to be able to regulate. Oh, I need one more heat, or I need less this, or right. And then they came out with the automatic incubator, which you can see way down here on the where is it? There's an automatic incubator now where it'll allow you to it'll regulate the heat of the egg for you, and you don't have to worry about it. Either way, it's in there. And yeah, I'm so curious. I want to see what egg. What egg is it? What is it going to be? It's going to be a Masanda. So we were in that area. It's going to either be a Masanda or a Gory Rat. Those are the two. No, Gory Rat's a neutral, isn't he? I think no. It's not a Masanda because Masanda would be a. Oh wait, what is this going to be? It's not going to be a Masanda. Could this be an Elizabeth? No. Wait, I'm so confused. What could this be? My brain has been so much into Helldivers and I was playing a lot of Dead by Daylight recently. So I don't remember what this could be. But we're about to find out. Let's go. A war sect? No freaking way. Wow. We got so lucky there. See, now it's a little too hot, so we're just going to destroy the fires. Oh, we can't destroy this fire because it's cooking. But it's only a minute, so we're not going to worry too much. Normally here I would destroy this one and I would actually drop it down to perfect and it would increase it. Are the baked berries been going in here? Oh my god, that's awesome. Oh, oh, that's so awesome. I didn't know they made these changes. Oh, that's gonna make so awesome. I can. Oh my goodness, that is actually really good. This one, a damp egg. This is gonna be either the new guy, the little frog guy, the little ninja frog, or it's gonna be a fuak. I'm gonna guess a fuak. Come on, let's go. We whacking here. Oh, it's a Serpent. Oh, that's actually a pretty decent. I'm going to switch him up because this guy keeps. I'm going to just add him because I actually can now. I shouldn't have gone this way. I shouldn't have gone this way. There's that one. And now because he can only water, so that's all he'll do. Oh, that's badass. Look at that guy. Oh, he's right out there. Look at this guy. He's so cute. My pals. I love my pals. I love my pals. Okay, so which one? We got a Verdaneg. Let's grab one of each. Let's see what these are before we. Incubation speed 100. Perfect. Just one fire for the greens. Bet you so this will be. Maybe we'll get lucky and this will be a monkey. Oh, this game is so much fun for this. Even the early game is so much fun. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. So I'm locking in the old Tansy. I almost said Mankey. He doesn't even look like him. Here we go. Moment of truth. What'd we get? What'd we get? What'd we get? What'd we get? A Bristlet. Wow. We're getting some huge luck right now. Wow, that was huge. Okay. Perfect speed, perfect temp. Okay. This one is probably going to be like a Chickapee, I'm going to guess. There's no way it's going to be anything. It's a common. Oh, there could be a lot of commons, though. It could be a ton of different things, but I'm going to guess a Chickapee. Because I think a lot of these regular ones, this one could be the one that we got right outside of that first little spot where Community Outpost 1 is on my server. Not bad whatsoever. If you guys are initiated, let me know what this sound is in the comments below. All right. Moment of truth. Let's see what we got. Oh, a taco? What the heck? I'm curious for all these now. I've been wrong literally on everything. Let's take a random guess. Random neutral Pokemon. A neutral pal. Maybe just like I'm gonna guess Kadava on this one. This one's a Kadava. Lock in your answers in the comments below. Oh, T minus 3, 2, 1. Go. You got here. A Gale Claw? I'm getting freaking so lucky right now. No freaking way. I really like the Gale Claw too for my glider over the calamari. Even though the calamari is really, really good too. I like them. The Gale Claw, I think, is the best. Oh no, the Hang You, I think, is the best, if I remember correctly. The best gliding Pokemon or PAL that you can get. or glider replacement. Here we go. A verdant egg. What do we got here? What are we going to see here? A green type. A green type. This is not going to be the Mankey. I mean, the Tansy. This one's a Masanda. No. Yeah, Masanda. I'm going to guess Masanda. Even though I think it would be a large egg. The Gumos. I've been wrong on every egg so far. This one's the Cadava. Come on. Jamon Lee. Come on. Jamon. We got one. 14 seconds and we find out. I think it's a Cadava. This time it's gotta be a Cadava. Come on. A lot of these ones are in the main area, the first lowlands. Another Gale Claw. Wow. Let me see what the Gale Claw. How much level do I have to be to get the Gale Claw gloves? Level 23? Wow. Cooler box. Chill it. I'll take the chill it saddle. She's cute. Badass. So we got that. We got. Did we already make this? The items. No. Oh, so I can make the wolf harness. 5 cloth. All right, let us change up the base a little bit because how many we have? 226 spheres. The early Vixie strat is definitely done by now. So let's take out these Vixies. Yeah, we got that. We need another guy. Does this guy have lumbering? No. This goes though, so I'll put him in there. I kind of love the fact that we have a war sect. I'm just gonna put him right into the freaking base. How do we get so lucky with a war sect? Holy moly. So this guy can do a few different things. We got the mining and the logging under control. We got 2 water pals. And this guy can freeze. A wool create. We need the wool. Cedar and then what should we put in here? Gale Claw doesn't. Just the cedar. But he's better than. Yeah, we're gonna switch this guy up for that. Level watering. Watering is 1 there. Chill it in my party. 11121. Don't need any money. I'm gonna take this alpha. 73. Actually, not that. Oh, you know what? No, actually, it is better. So we'll do that. Sorry, Foxy. Out with the old and with the new. You know what they say? You know what they say. Okay. We got our mount, we got our glider, and we got our 3 battle pals. I want us my level, highest level pals. The 10 daydream. I kind of do a little bit more damage. The Catavid this level. We don't have any. You know what? You know what? We're gonna throw Cragiro in. Croatiro. Let's make our Chillet saddle. Did I not put the last egg in? Oh, I did. This isn't even my full-time server, and I'm so invested in getting all this stuff done before I jump off this stream. And we're basically set up for intermediate play. When we come back next, we should have a ton of mats to go. And we're going to start production on those. Big berries there. Hit our sort, hit our sort. Awesome. We are. Let's fix everything. I've been saying fix for a long time. 45. Awesome. We're banging on all cylinders over here. And a sweet ass base going. Give it to Croagero. Holy. Heck yeah, look at that. That worked out pretty good. Should have saved those because we are going to need those later, especially when we start getting all our stuff. But that's basically it. So I will catch you.